hi to everybody that's watching this. God, let me mute this real quick. Mute site. This is weird. I have the tab open on the phone, but it keeps popping up on the PC. Okay, so hi again to everybody. With a certain somebody off of YouTube now, I think the risk of showing their content is probably gone. At least, I mean, of course, he's going to come back and whatnot, um, because he's like a freaking stupid wart. He never goes away. But yeah, so I'm gonna play a video of his real quick. Well, not real quick. This is like 2 hours long. It's called uh, defi- uh, breaking down the pointless 1800 Dust Bunny drama. Because Isaac, for some reason, thought he could defend Bunny. Let me go ahead and add this. Hang on, I'm getting it up real quick. And trying to find it real quick. There it is. Gotta resize this. And then I gotta throw it under the outline. This video is honestly bad. Like, one of my main critiques of Isaac's commentary is he does not keep consistent stills. Like, his stills are constantly changing, and it causes me sensory overload, honestly. Like, if you're gonna have specialty stills, keep them consistent. He does not know how to keep his stills consistent, and it's very irritating. So, of course, you have your content warning. I'm surprised Isaac does those. Syphilia, Zeus sadism, pedophilia, necrophilia, grooming, death threats, discussions. It's not Isaac if he doesn't misspell something. Discussions of underage nudes, real life animal gore, transphobia, biphobia, racism, stalking, and harassment. In the video, I do get upset, but only because what? Children were put at risk by irresponsible adults. Please keep that in mind. I do my best to keep my temper in cheek throughout a majority of this video. The irony, the sheer irony is crazy. Because Isaac is possibly the biggest irresponsible adult in this entire thing. Like, if you watched his May 2nd stream from the This Is Why I Don't Shut Up Part 2, 50 Shades of Abyssal Gray stream, you will notice that there was somebody on there by the name of Postman Pat who was rightfully pretty angry at me because I made that stupid fucking meme and whatnot. They were just defending info, right? So that's one of the many people Isaac lied to. So for Isaac to call other people irresponsible adults when he's possibly one of the biggest irresponsible adults in the world is just fucking amazing. It really is. Wait, hang on. Just making sure this has the audio. It did not. There we go. I'll also be vulnerable in parts of the video. I do my best to explain why the issues I present are issues that the accusing party should address publicly. I agree. We're looking at the 1800DustBunny defense video, so if you want to come up, you can. Let me go ahead and do the YouTube VC. Unmute the site, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to hear the constant pinging. Finally, I wish to address this here before getting into the video. I don't believe anyone in this video is a zoophile, zoosadist, pedophile, necrophile, or groomer. These are extremely heavy accusations with no proof to anyone actively performing or participating in such criminal acts. Are 3 out of the 4. No, 3 out of the 5. We have no evidence to call you a groomer. Okay. We have no real evidence to call you a groomer, but you have groomer tendencies. Like wanting to hang around so many fucking minors. And you're 30 fucking years old. Well, we can't 100% call you a groomer. We have fact you're a zoophile. We have fact that you're a pedophile. And we have fact that you're a necrophile. So, you are. And only you and Vlad are in these categories. In this situation. I don't like Bunny, but at least she's none of these. Do not harass anyone mentioned in this video. Thank you and enjoy the video. Me's therapist has identified that Isaac groomed them. Wow, okay. Heck, if the licensed therapist says it, shit, I guess that's evidence then. Isaac's a groomer.
Hello, everyone. I'm Isaac Blooms, and I don't know why this is still going on after 7 years. From accusing Vlad and I recently to silence us before we can even get a chance to speak,
This is one of the main things I fucking hate about Isaac. He just constantly keeps zooming past screenshots. Like, somebody in his past commentaries probably told him, hey, show screenshots. And he doesn't think to just fucking pause them. He doesn't pause them at all. It's fucking dumb. Sadly, I can't accurately pause and read because this is directly off of a download. So I'm pausing from OBS. So I have the tablet pulled up. I'll try pausing and reading from there.
hello, everyone. I'm Isaac Blooms, and I don't know why this is still going on after 7 years.
It is not confirmed that they were engaging this kind of content during the time of this group chat, but has in fact been confirmed that within a few years of allegedly engaging with zoophilic art accounts, proof provided here of Vlad following zoophilic diaper fur fetish accounts. Damn.
From accusing Vlad and I recently to silence us before.
Okay, let's see if I can read that one. There's going to be a little bit of delay because I'm waiting on the tablet. Come on. Okay, not going to look through his whole thing, but yeah, rather you move on with your life instead of pointing fingers at my while you tag your partner in necrophilia and murder posts. I'll never know why Bunny and this group of their ex-friends are this fixated on me years later when I left all of them alone. They even tried harassing me in the comment section of a video. So, anyway. Yeah, that'll definitely help. This is a minute and 7. Okay, so we can go ahead and remove that then. And do window capture. Okay.
Also, not jokerment. Hello, everyone. I'm Isaac Blooms, and I don't know why this is still going on after 7 years. From accusing Vlad and I recently to silence us before we can even get a chance to speak, all the way to.
Here's a link to another doc going into detail of Bunny targeting of minors and manipulation of minors and stalking in late 2023. I have to explicitly state that it is allegedly emotional grooming behaviors and not sexual or pedophilic nor is that claimed at any point, so keep that in mind.
A minor endangerment, all centered back to
We could also put this on 2 point, not 2 point, but at least 1.5.
the time-old internet sin of art theft drama.
This is all the stuff from the Bunny doc that Gray and I read. We all read this already.
No, I'm not joking. This all started over
Okay, yeah, I read this.
Kitty drama back on Tumblr with the users 1800DustBunny and heartbomb_art, aka Bunny and Kitty. However, their usernames at the time was Pastel Pantsu and Kitten Teeth.
Extra bonus, side note draws, death threats, vaguely at me and Kitten Teeth's. Pastel Pantsu, death threats, Kitten Teeth is a genuinely good and kind person that doesn't deserve weird internet shit or art stolen. Help her out, yay. One more thing to mention is she is harassing Kitten Teeth all over the internet on her other accounts, not just on here. It needs to stop, and making her girlfriend send her messages too, and copies her tags. Let's end this.
Now, I figured I would say something.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Isaac Stills constantly keeps changing. I don't like this. Make your stills consistent. Jeez.
Before diving into this video. This video is not a defense of Bunny, but it is a heavily criticism video of every party involved. If I come off as easing up on Bunny's side, I understand to other parties it's frustrating, but I have history with them, and I still think most of the information following them is dog water. I will also be bringing up Bunny's detractors and past relationships to help others understand and follow along. I didn't go talk to any parties currently involved to keep myself from being biased. This is all 100% my own interpretation of the doc on 1800DustBunny, the allegations on a user named Trenton, and again, the detractors of Bunny who have been posting regularly about this. I will also be briefly talking about the Toy House drama revolving around Bunny currently. As always, all information, images, screenshots, and videos will be in the description below. Now onto the names of everyone involved. There are a lot, so bear with me. I'll also be adding their ages and gender preferred pronouns. 1800DustBunny. They have many names, as shown on screen, but
Bunny's names, Pastel Pantsu, Kitty Explosion Murder. Oh, I didn't even know they went by that. Kitty Explosion Murder. I wonder why. 1800DustBunny, Angel Bunny, Snowbell Art, Angel Crabbit, Bunny Brat, Brat Buddy, Brat, which they stole from Brat Blush, and Beelzebuddy.
I will be calling them Bunny throughout this video. They're 22, and they are they, them. Kitten Teeth / heartbomb_art is Kitty, 25, she, her. Dead Eyes / Katsu, Kitty's boyfriend, is currently 25 to 30 years old, he, him.
Dead Eyes, Throwaway, I don't know what the fuck to do, and Bomb Threat.
Skullbuns, Mothix, Doll, or Toby, is 24, they, them. Bear_Sprout, or Lazy, is 24, with she, her pronouns. Trenton, who is currently 21, with he, him. And with that, I hope you all enjoy this video.
What the heck? Where did you come from? What?
And this, Sinnoh.
What? I'm not allowed to watch this? Huh? What?
I wanted to add something since Katsu is very adamant to pile on as much as he can before my response, so I'll just point these things out now. The Shad group chat constantly brings up Katsu.
This word is clearly shade. It's shade. What is wrong with you, Isaac?
As Dead Eyes, and I think it's important to know that Katsu did not
Me trying to escape prison after I murdered Kitty and Dead Eyes. I've already read this on the Bunny stream, but this deleted user is, of course, Bunny.
to go by Katsu in
Also with Dead Eyes, if he's in Japan and Japanese, why does he talk in blog in English? True. Sometimes I see him write Korean on his drawings, but like I've never seen him actually proving he's in Japan.
until 2020, especially when the Shad House was only owned and seen by Toby. The
This is a recent screenshot by Toby.
document on Bunny later on makes note that Bunny harassed Katsu and so
No making fun of people's eating disorders, not only making fun of Katsu, but also another person with a severe eating disorder. Says he works out, but he probably out here looking like Eugenia Akuti. Wow.
someone else over an eating disorder, and then play it off like Katsu isn't Dead Eyes. Now the evidence clearly shows the username Dead Eyes regularly
Also did the same thing to Kitty's boyfriend in the past, LMAO, I should make a new blog and just take his URL. Here's my backup account. Wow. Which is funny because somebody took Bunny's URL when they deactivated. I was going to do that, but then they beat me to the punch. So somebody took Sugar's Switchblade before I could do it.
And even the writer of the doc is hiding the fact that Katsu is Dead Eyes. And again, this was updated on May 14th of this year. If Katsu isn't Dead Eyes, then I don't understand why we have to keep bringing up the Shad House if it's involving
Shade.
a completely random other party. But if Katsu and crew are admitting that Katsu is Dead Eyes, then I don't understand why we're hiding the fact and we can't just admit it. Unless Katsu has something to hide. The dates of the screenshots matter here. In particular, April 2nd of 2019 seems to be full of smack talk in the group chat, but here are all the dates of the screenshots provided about the Shad House in the document. April 2nd of 2019. April 3rd, 2019.
Wait,
They're here.
we gotta turn that down a little bit.
In particular, April 2nd of 2019 seems to be full of smack talk in the group chat, but here are all the dates of the screenshots provided about the Shad House in the document. April 2nd of 2019.
I don't think I read this one. Lord knows if, when they break up, Kitten Tease won't really have anyone to go talk to because of him. Kitten Tease, honey, you really believe he loves you and only you? Kitten Tease, oh my god, my boyfriend is so handsome.
April about the Shad House in the document. April 2nd of
Also, the only image I've seen of Deadeyes is this Christy IQ selfie of him with face paint on. I haven't got a real haircut since like elementary school. I don't know why Isaac is pretending he wasn't in Shade House. He's probably saying Shad because he's a fan of Shad, man. Jokes, obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised. I will be handsome again. No, Vlad, you are not handsome. You look like a roadkill cockroach on the fucking street. Do you have to pick though? You're handsome already. I saw like arm pics. Yeah, it's in our DMs, I think. And top of his head once. Yeah, it is. Arm pics, but no feet. Shaking my head, right? I was so scared I killed the chat.
2019.
Deadeye's really out here looking like the lead singer from Smash Mouth, shaking my head. It's Deadeyes. Deadeyes. Nobody. Deadeyes. I bet Deadeyes look like this IRL.
April 3rd.
Damn it.
The Shad House in the document. April 2nd.
Gonna have to. See, this is what I don't like about Isaac. He just zooms by the fucking screenshots.
Of 20.
Fucking show them. If you're going to defend Bunny, show the screenshots. Stop showing them for 0.5 seconds, bro. Vlad, you're not handsome. You look like a meth-addicted hobo who discovered he could get money off of being a Reddit mod.
19. April 3rd.
That one that went past was Bunny saying, I bet he raped his cat. This again. Deadeyes, haven't heard that name in years. Mostly it's just cat rapist.
3rd.
Also, this killed me. Kitty text. Guilty pleasure of mine is watching makeup beauty guru drama on YouTube. And Onion, fuck discourse. The only makeup I use is eyeliner. Don't need anything else because I'm already naturally pretty and super cute. Anyway, I'm sitting on the couch right now eating chips and chugging Mountain Dew while watching James Charles makeup shit. What the fuck is foundation? What is it for? You wanna know what foundation is? It's for your ashy ass skin. No. I have absolutely no. I idea of makeup because I'm a dude, but I'm pretty sure foundation is the base layer of makeup. If you want to clean up your ashy skin, that's what lotion is for. Foundation is not for ashy skin. That's lotion, you fat lard. Maybe if you would stop eating Taco Bell, you wouldn't get your two mixed up. I'm too stupid to do makeup. I'm all for people being confident with themselves, but come on. I saw that. Spill the tea. Bruh, not even mascara with that eyeliner.
2019.
Us at Deadeyes and Kitties. Deadeyes deleted the post. People like Deadeyes are just cockroaches. Actually, I have more respect for cockroaches than him. Deadeyes just blocked me for no reason when I first knew of him. I think Deadeyes blocked me. Deadeyes more like die. Deadeyes, haven't heard that name in years. Mostly it's just cat rapist. I bet Deadeyes raped his cat. To be honest, I think Kitty sees Deadeyes more as Bakugo than himself. What the fuck does that mean? Kinties, you're not allowed to like Bakugo. My BF is literally him IRL. Me and Curb. Literally Deadeyes and Kitten Teeth. He's doing the age-old ACC tactic of having a screenshot on for half a second. Also, primer is how you start makeup, then foundation. Okay, that's the second layer then. I know this as someone who wears makeup. Right, I don't, but I know that foundation is not for ashy skin. That's what lotion is for. Because all genders can use lotion. Like, come on, bro. Talking about, oh, foundation's for your ashy ass skin. No, it's not. That's lotion. Lotion's for your ashy ass skin.
April 3rd, 2019.
Suddenly seeing Deadeyes on the dash, sometimes forget how ugly. Props looks like Alolan Diglett.
April 5th,
Look how thin. Bruh, she's balding. She looks like a girl in my zoology class. Face lotion is for the skin on your face. She might not need makeup, but she sure as hell needs some sort of conditioner. Is her hairline okay? Bunny can't be talking about anybody's hairlines. Her jaw, girl. Her hair is better than mine, so I can't judge too much, but goddamn. Nah, she's way worse. You're cute. Color. Your hair has actual volume.
2019. 2019. April 5th, 2019.
Deadeyes be like, I'm so scary, I kill animals. Deadeyes blocks us because we think he's a clown. Like, damn bro, why you so scared? I can still see his plug, but it's old post, so I don't know if I'm blocked. Bro, LMAO, what a pussy. Block me, please, Mr. Deadeyes. Ooh, whoa. Blech. I wanted to vomit in my fucking mouth. Because if you've seen Vlad, his ass should not be saying ooh woo. He's the ugliest motherfucker on the planet. Legit. He looks like a healthier Chance Wilkins, and that is not saying much. Hold on, I'll get my main in check. Seems pretty sensitive for a guy who hates everyone. How has he not shot up a school yet? What the what? True.
2019.
Bro, it's fucking crazy. gotta tone it down just a little more.
April 5th, 2019.
We're just talking about dead eyes and side blogs on Tumblr. I can't really read that. What Vlad says, something about resting. Kitten thieves at dead eyes. Dead eyes probably wear socks to bed. What we hear when dead eyes talks, us, our wholesome friends. Dead eyes and Kitty being the jealous, friendless individuals they are. You mean Kitten Thief's dream house? Ah, shit.
5th,
I accidentally
2019.
pressed play. Kitten Thieves be like, nobody. Kitten Thieves. We literally call Kitten Thieves fucking playtime from Baldi's Basics. Wow. Which is funny because Bunny actually looks more like playtime, so just fat.
April
Also can't believe she whitewashes her Japanese boyfriend.
6th,
Poor Dead Eye's cat is probably abused or something.
2019.
I'm drawing Katsukim, Baku, and Komori just because I know Kitty hates that ship. LMAO, noise. This tea is hot. Question, if somebody blocked your main blog, wouldn't you be able to reblog stuff on side blogs? Getting Thieves and Dead Eyes be like, I'm pretty sure Dead Eyes is the only one who likes Kitty textbooks anymore. Dead Eyes at his cat. Poor Dead Eyes cat.
April
Bro, how am I turning it all the way down and it still flashes for just a millisecond?
2019.
Can we scalp Kitten and give her hair to me? I need it. No, me.
April 7th.
What? What? Aw, watch it in full. It's me. Kitten's the Del Caddy. You guys are the one who drag her away and clean the blood. Off topic, there is a possibility my sister is going to dump her Down syndrome on me since she wants a pit bull. Damn. The gun. That's me killing Kitty. And yet these people refuse to admit they made kill art of Kitty. Yet they literally talk nothing about how much they want to kill the poor girl. It's absolutely insane.
29.
I was going to say something like his dick game better be on point. Then I was like, oh wait, haha, they haven't even met. Plus, I'm 99% sure he doesn't have a sex drive, so good luck. And if he's Japanese, he probably has a tiny penis. As if you can even see one, you're fat.
19.
Yeah, she blocked me on her NSFW Tumblr a long time ago, so like a few weeks after they started dating. Not surprised. Also found her Twitter. Me, how old are you? Kidding. I don't know. Between 40 and 4 and 40. Also, this is Kitten Thief's hairline. Her cat has Uber autism and Down syndrome. And is an orange cat. So somehow he's a chill baby. Aw. A non-chaotic orange cat? That's a first. What the fuck was that?
7th, 2019.
What the fuck is... They fucking put JoJo Siwa over fucking Humpty Dumpty from Shrek. That's fucking crazy. And it's just nothing but spamming kitten thieves be like. Bro, these people are fucking immature as fuck, bro.
April 11th,
A fucking filthy Frank video. Wow. Oh my god.
29.
Fuck you, kitty. That should be me with my non-existent girlfriend. No headies allowed. Hetty is bisexual. I'm not bisexual. What the fuck? Heterosexual, of course. I think she's bi though, actually, except Jeff. True. Well, basically, she's basically het. She never talks about girls. Isaac was banking on people not going frame by frame. Exactly. Like, he's so stupid he didn't think slowdown exists.
19.
Like, he's not defending anything of these screenshots. He's not even talking about it. He's just saying, oh, these were the dates they were posted. Like, bro, read them out.
April 13th, 2019. 8.
Also, realize they suck at being hets is because they're not inherently queer like the rest of us galaxy brains. For real, Kitty says she's bi, but like, I'm not one to tell people their sexuality, but I've never seen her talk about girls. True, but it's very sus. I know, right? They're both the definition of sus. Maybe because Kitty's in a committed relationship? I think you're getting bi and poly confused. Just because you're bi doesn't mean you're poly. You know, even if you're bi, some people still are monogamous. What? I think that's what's getting you thrown off. The fact that Kitty's in a committed relationship. So, she doesn't need to talk about girls because she's in a fucking relationship? She's not poly. You idiots are getting bi and poly confused.
April 22nd, 2019. This one's a little
No, they're not. They're not hard to read at all. You're just dyslexic.
hard to tell because it's
Oh, but in your case, they are hard to read because you're just flashing them on the screen for 0.5 seconds. That's why they're hard to read.
completely blurry.
Shocker, I missed some. Here are the rest of April and all of May. This reminds me of an insane email a bisexual VTuber got recently. I could kill Kitty with one hand. Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy cosplaying as Toga to give a fuck. Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy being liked more than both you and your girlfriend combined. Yeah, I saw her post that was like, you can't kill me. Like, bitch, you're so weak, I could kick the shit out of you in a fist fight. Bunny ain't kicking the shit out of anybody in a fist fight. She'll fall flat on her face, swinging a punch, and then roll down a hill to her local Taco Bell and eat a fucking gordita crunch wrap. That's all.
June 4th, 2019. June 6th, 2019.
Bro, how many fucking dates is Isaac gonna read?
June.
TLDR, a VTuber named Shoto got an insane email from a viewer who said he wasn't bi and was 100% gay because he barely talked about women on stream.
4th, 2019.
How many times you gonna share the same screenshot?
June.
That eyes be like, go kill yourself, Pastel, fuck you. Has no evidence and falsely accuses me of art theft. Let me behead a puppy and say I'm a good pet owner when I molest my cat. Wow, okay. Has no evidence and falsely accuses me of art theft. It says the person who allowed people to accuse Jade of flashing, even though it comes out that you are saying, yeah, I consented to it. Right, okay.
6/29.
Kitty thinks she's Uraraka. LOL, she's too gross to be her. Says Gorlock the Destroyer. Like, bro. Hang on. You can't tell me Bunny don't look like this lady. If you seen Bunny. Bunny looks exactly like her, bro. This is exactly what Bunny looks like. One to one. Bunny is the Canadian version of this. Somebody can't be calling nobody ugly. Yeah, Deadeyes literally posted a pic of a beheaded puppy. Deadeyes tells people to kill themselves, yet I'm the bad guy. I don't get what is up with this group. Their mentality is, oh, I could do all this horrible stuff, but oh, you told me to kill myself. You're the bad guy. Like, you should. You're a disgusting person that doesn't need to live. That's Isaac's whole group's mentality. We can do all this gross stuff, but the fact that you told us to kill ourselves is what makes you the bad guy. That's so dumb. You should kill yourself. Miss some more. I should choose Deadeyes, huh? Bitch, if she's Japanese, they would be dead. That was Deadeye saying Spitfire. I didn't check in on it too much, but when I checked her blog, apparently someone was reposting Deadeye's selfies and claiming it was him, but it's not much to claim when literally everything is scribbled out when you posted it. LOL. Us showing up on Kitty and Deadeye's timeline in our healthy, wholesome, real relationships. Kitty and Deadeye's wishes they could be like us. Suck on that, Kitty and Deadeye's. Oh my god. Imagine being this obsessed. Like, it's crazy. Deadeyes, when I wake up every day at 4 a.m. to work out, haha, I'm so much better than you flabby ass losers, lol. I can insert Epstein level of crime against humanity, but you told me to kangaroo manatee sea lion myself. Wow. Exactly. I can literally round up about 100 million Jews and gas chamber them, but you told me to kill myself. Kitty and Deadeyes probably miss us. Kitty and Deadeyes could never. Deadeyes will do that. Also, we should report Deadeyes and Kitten Thieves. Also, we all should report Deadeyes. I have a feeling Kitty associates Deadeyes with Bakugo to the point where it's toxic. God, I'm gonna sound like Deadeyes, lol. Bro was dragging us all the way to September. Sometimes it's when I'm with family, like I'm playing with the baby nephew, and I have this vivid daydream of me bashing his head in. Yeah, you need help. Pud is the friend Kelly wanted to yell at. I want to beat them to death, bootlicker. But God, what is happening now? Can I like yell at them now? Can I fucking yell at Pud? I want to tell her off so fucking bad. I woke up to 14 messages, but she must have deleted them before I could see what happened. Pussy. I'm nervous. Pud's putting things in her head now. Doll is my girlfriend, by the way.
October 10th, 2019.
And the whole I thought you would have, read the stuff is so fucking condescending. I couldn't see anything. I can't see anything above when I joined, so I have no idea what they even said. Well, I'm sorry, like I said, I don't hate you, I just need a day. Alright, I know, I'm here if you need any explaining from my side. I'm here if you ever need explaining from my side, but talk to you later, I guess. I'll give you some space. Just message me when you feel better. Jeez. Pastel, think of it like this. Really think about it. What do you lose with not having them as a friend? Fuck the depression shit and fuck their feelings. What would you lose dropping them? Well, the popular, it would just be worse for me. She could vent or something and make me look even more like an asshole. Ugh. Wow.
October 12th.
Why are they doing this shit on my birthday? Y'all, Japan got hit with a typhoon. Karma, Deadeyes. Karma, motherfucker. Oh my god, this one. What the fuck, dude?
29.
I can host Diddy parties with swimming pools full of baby oil. But you told me to Kurt Cobain myself. Now I gotta make a 300-page Google Docie on you.
15, and finally December 13th.
Curb, doll, something. Yes, 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 there it is. Nice, hello. This is a vague. Hey, hey.
Of 2019. And that's
Okay, now I can put it back at 1.5.
It looks like April was the biggest point where Curb, Vlad, and Bunny would talk poorly on Katsu and Kitty as people. Toby, I say this twice in my video, but seriously, post all of the Shad group chat in all of its glory. I promise you, Vlad and I won't be upset, and I think it would give clarity.
Yeah, post all of the Shade group chat so I can show them for 2.5 milliseconds, and you'll have to slow down the video so much that it starts distorting the audio just to read them.
Anyone who is confused about the crop screenshots. Unless it
In 2019, Bunny was 16, 17, giving Toby 17, 18 at the time. Trust about the harsh time they were going through. I understand we were heated back then, and Bunny said things out of line, much like we all did. But why are we actively reprimanding Bunny, but no one else in how they acted? It just feels unjust. Because you and Vlad were in those screenshots. So, of course, you're not going to hold yourselves accountable. And Toby was fucking lied to. Duh, that's why.
it wasn't a hate server, and there was actually sensitive information in there about Bunny, and it was just a space for Bunny to vent because they were 17. Does it make what they say okay? No, not at all. But I think it's good to have some clarity on the situation. The group chat is now 6 years old and is used as current information, and is why Vlad and I are using specific information throughout my video or other people's video.
I'm sorry, what is it? This still is bothering me. Why is the sole of the shoe going all the way up to the ankle? Whoever has it, drop the entire shade house logs and my life is yours. Yeah, why is the sole of the shoe going all the way up past the heel? That's not how shoes work, Isaac.
To talk about Kitty and Katsu's behavior. As someone has kindly pointed
When you throw rocks while in a glass house, and it cuts
up to me, I shouldn't throw stones if I have a glass house. But that's just the thing. I don't have a glass house here. I'm pretty comfortable about what Vlad and I have posted online and how we've acted in the past. We are okay with who we follow and who we support. To attempt to silence Vlad and I has shown some of the worst sides of Toby, Katsu, and Kitty throughout all of this. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Let's get on to the real video. I'm just going to be blunt. This isn't kill art, and it was a
Yes, it is.
commission. Kitty would need to provide better proof to this claim than say, their OC looks like the cat in the water. You can clearly see the only similarities between the two are the fact that they're curly-haired cats, which are a real thing. But this cat clearly is a pure black cat, where Kitty's has white legs, white paws, white ears. Look, Kitty, if you really believe this is kill art, then all I can say is I'm sorry you took that assumption. Vlad's response will be in the comment section under this video, the pinned comment. If people genuinely still think Vlad should have a public response about this, please let me know, and he and I will discuss it. Thank you.
I would try to use the Wayback Machine, but sadly, it does not archive comments. It just fucking takes comments on some random other video and puts it under the video you want to view. Supporting zoo fetish content and dipper furs. Warning, feral porn artwork. The spelling errors are taking me out, dude.
Vlad and I have a
It is kill art. It's the same fucking cat. You're just too lazy to add the patches, you fuck nugget. Okay. So I gotta get up for a bit. I'll put on the. Hopefully, this will take more than 10 to 15 minutes. So I'll put the instructions
Caught
on,
it.
and I'll be back right
Caught it. Caught it. Caught it. Caught it. caught it. Check it out, I'm in the house. I caught it. I caught it. Caught it. Caught it. Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I caught it. I caught it. Carpet. Carpet. Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I caught it. I caught it. Carpet. Carpet. Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I carpet. I carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in White House. I'm in the house by carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. Carpet.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have no idea what the heck happened. Oh, I know exactly what happened. I don't have loop on. It ended. Oh my god. It doesn't.
Caught it. Caught it.
Okay. It doesn't. I didn't put loop on. So that's what happened. Oh my god. Yeah, so my intermission screen is this.
Caught it. Caught it. Caught it.
That's my intermission screen. So I thought there was, that somebody paused it. No, the thing is, I didn't have loop on. It's supposed to loop. I didn't have the loop feature on. So that's what happened. I didn't have the loop. Okay, so we're going to continue watching this.
A million reasons for why we are following people online. We could be documenting the
Hello, Anna Saxo, by the way.
person in question, saving evidence, or even just being unaware of the user's art or actions.
If Shiten isn't back in a few minutes, I'll start putting the Vaporeon copy pasta in chat. Did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon breeding, what?
Or they're just our friend off Twitter. The user in question that Vlad and I were following goes by the name Doctor, a victim of zoophilia, and due to their mental issues, they are incontinent. For those who don't know,
Vlad and I did not retweet or like any of this. Right, okay. So why, like, a couple of months ago, I think it was back in either late May or June, was Vlad found to be literally following a fucking pedophilic artist. And he unfollowed this pedophilic artist when we called him out.
That means they can't use the bathroom properly. Vlad and I knew Doctor a few years back before following them on Twitter. The evidence provided in the Google Doc, while being blatant pornography, is only feral art. You may have questions towards it, but it is definitely not zoophilia or zoo fetish content. This just told Vlad and I that Toby or Katsu or even Kitty, who are currently editing the Google Doc, are trying to silence Vlad and I before we could even get a word in edgewise. Not everything is as black and white or as objectively wrong as it possibly is perceived. Note, Vlad and I did not like or retweet any of the art. They had to provide art from 2022 and not currently. If anything, this is defamatory and overall just insulting. People who are actual
Why do we need to know the guy's incontinent?
zoos would do actual harm to animals. On that note, I feel if Vlad and I just following someone gets us
Victim of zoophilia. Isn't the animal victim of the zoophile?
labeled with such accusations, then you all should be condemned for following and supporting Brat Blush, who is hanging out with someone that is also being accused of doing the exact same thing as Doctor, without a second thought. There is physical proof of Brat not caring about someone's actual fetishes or content that they currently create. Brat Blush does not see feral art as zoophilia, so I'd appreciate it if the Google Doc is going to continue to
Neither do you, Mr. I want to draw a realistic looking rat with his cock out. You drew that. Yes, you did. You are a feral zoophile porn artist, Isaac. Yes, you are.
provide evidence, quote-unquote evidence. If the Google Doc is going to continue to be updated with quote-unquote zoo fetish artwork, then I'm going to have to ask you guys to also hold yourselves to the same standards. Anything and everything is fair game when you guys are actively accusing other people of actual crimes.
I'm changing the stills.
In late 2020, I made a stream and Google Doc talking about 1800DustBunny and the claims directed at them from the user, YixiePie. The stream went on for about an hour, and I had pointed out how YixiePie doesn't have a case. And still to this day, I don't believe she does. But there is a clip from my stream. Here it is.
Like, that's not how this works. And you can't copyright clothing fucking
Like,
racial.
I don't think this thing is around anymore, but if somebody has the link to it, please send me the old link so I can try to see if it's on the Wayback Machine. Because I want this stream, honestly.
Like same. I don't care if the clothing is the same. We're talking about the fucking characters. And you guys don't know what character. I'm sorry. So everyone in this conversation though, you're all going to go ahead and argue with me that fucking Dixie owns sweaters and coats now. Are you all that fucking stupid? I'm sorry. You guys are fucking dumb. If that's the case, Dixie stole from my character made back when I was 5 years old, wearing a guy.
Isaac drew rat pussy, horse cock, cat cock, etc. Literally, he is a fucking zoophile. And I know for a fact he secretly made Bunny walk back their Toy House Support Zoos vid and the addressing the allegations vid.
Damn sweater. You guys are fucking dumb if that's your argument. Their characters are just rabbits that happen to get high. Who fucking cares? You guys understand? I'm only doing this because fucking Dixie is the one with the private account wanting to fucking complain privately. If she has a problem, she can come into the chat anytime now. Fucking DMs are open any day, boys. And guess what? If she really wants to argue this, she should be a fucking coward and show why she's arguing this. Because this is her argument. She's upset with Max being more popular than she is by apparently profiting off of her character.
I wanted to show you this because, yes, in 2020, I had a horrible temper and I lashed out at Yixie's audience because
You still have a horrible temper. Need I show you the Steph Fakir thighs crash out? Which was really just me. You are a kiwi farmer, you're not a kiwi farmer, kiwi farmers. If you take the it from me and put it on kiwi farm, you're a kiwi farmer.
they came to my stream and told me that Bunny stole from Yixie regardless of what I said or showed. My tone and how I acted wasn't okay. But I still do,
Hey, Pat's here. How you doing, Pat?
to this day, agree with what I said. Yixie cannot claim clothing items or high rabbit OCs. That's all.
Do you or do you not
Everybody show Pat some love in the chat.
feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
In 2019, I was added to the Shad House and met Bunny for the first time. As we approached 2020, I had documented everything Kitty and Katsu had done and made a stream with the user FNGR for no good reason. If anyone has seen this clip,
So I was wondering if we have any trolls who are willing to pose as Max to fuck with this guy. Really give him the business that he has coming. I bet this guy will fold like a second. I can't even come up with analogies and metaphors if leaving him alone is.
Oh yeah, a lot of Isaac's videos were archived. Say what you want about Colonel Gasmask, but he was archiving the fuck out of Isaac's stuff. Sadly, for some reason, he took this one down. So we had to grab it from the site I use. Hang on. Because Philmont had it. This is also how I found Isaac reinstated his channel for a couple of days after he first deleted it. Yeah, so Gas Mask took it down, so then I had to... Let me just be curious and see. No, okay, it's still deleted. Yeah, Gas Mask took it off the Internet Archive, so I had to come here and pray to absolute God that it was still up. The third page just doesn't load. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I had to come here, and thankfully, it takes a second, but it did load up, so we still have the video.
Isn't it? Maybe you need to give him the business. maybe you need to hit this person to make him hurt.
Dude has been telling me to kill myself.
Isaac is the same guy who cried over Poe's death. By the way, Pose, an outfit that does not exist.
For a while.
Then kick him in the... I mean, you shouldn't.
Yeah, okay, so here, I don't know what to tell you. What did you think we were going to do? To tell him to hug it out? No, we're terrible people too. We're going to tell you to do mean shit to him because he's an asshole.
Kick him in the balls by being mean and retarded back. That's the obvious solution.
Pretend to be his friend, find out his weaknesses, and exploit them until he goes away.
No, ignore him. No, be mean back. Debbie, no, be mean back.
Yo, we all can deal with that.
I would find something that this person holds very near and dear, and I would start to tear
Oh
at it.
yeah, no. Like,
I would totally be a brutal dick about it too.
Billy Kitten Teeth, he'll get fucking infuriated.
how is your immediate response to someone telling you to kill yourself? Not these nuts. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
no shit.
Yeah.
I mean, at first I was like, haha, you first. I don't want to be like tooting my own horn, but like I honestly think they're kind of jealous that I'm getting a bit of a following on Twitter.
That's what everyone thinks about themselves. What's your in your
That's exactly.
Oh, wait. I thought that was clown teeth. Like, like the clown teeth. But it's not. I was about to say.
what everyone thinks about themselves. What's your in your ideal world? What would you like to have happen?
Just for them to stop messaging my friends.
Well, we can't control other people.
And if we could control other people, we'd be doing much more interesting
Boy,
things.
oh boy, this would be low on our priorities list.
I just want to state something because I mean I wasn't completely innocent. Like I don't want to cry the victim here. I did make a blog to like shade them because I was young and they were nonstop talking about me, and I want to apologize about that. I was very petty. I was young.
Max could be mean, absolutely, like Jeffrey, me, and Crook. But honestly, what good does that do? And honestly, I think at this point, and the only reason why I really wanted to address it is I just want to show Dead Eyes that we have teeth, and we aren't afraid to tell him that he's a psychopath.
I want this FNGR stream immediately because FNGR is a fucking idiot. Like, if I could grab... Hang on. Hopefully I could find his channel on here because... Maybe, just maybe... What's this, like, channel called? Does anyone know how to find this channel? Was it deleted? I know FNGR is such an idiot. Bro had a chance to expose Flufflepop and Webcake. Because if his channel is on here, I can definitely find that video. Or that stream. Nope. There's no space. Okay, I'll try it again another day. Maybe I'll find like the actual channel and I can just copy the ID. Because I could find his account using the ID also.
Like, fucking crazy guy.
Hashtag racist. Harassed by Mochi Max. Hashtag racist.
Then a lot of you must already have the pre-assumption that I acted the same way in the Ixie Pie stream as I did to Katsu in this stream. This is not the case. I provided evidence from 2018 to 2020 at the time, talking about everything Katsu and Kitty had done up to that point and had not addressed.
Yeah, if you could grab the channel link, that'd be really good. Because
Katsu and crew have been actively avoiding talking about this stream due to the fact that they know they cannot bury this form of evidence. No, they also have never apologized for any of the things done or said in that stream. I will also be showing the full stream at the end of this part. But for now, let's talk about the Shad House.
Letters, let's do a funny one. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
The Shad House was a private group chat created by 1800DustBunny back on April 2nd, 2019. And then
okay. Let's try this again. Let's try no spaces, all caps. Okay, this one might be it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Okay. Let's try this one too. This is probably a secondary account. It doesn't hurt to check. No, it's alright, it's alright. Because we got the other one too, so. So we just gotta. Okay. So let's try the other one again. Because this one is it. Because I saw it talking about Lyle. if it pops up, I'm hoping I can grab it. No, god damn it. No, this is all the way back in 2014. God, what the heck? Stay on the table. Yeah, we need to go into at least 2019. I'm seeing stuff like Mom was Lou the Kitty or Lou the Kitty, but I'm not seeing anything about the Kitty. Oh, we do have a video about Isaac, I think.
Me.
No buttons.
For the streams that FNGR did with Isaac and Vlad on Yixie Pie, and then another stream on Kitty and Katsu. Because Isaac and FNGR used to collab a lot before they had their falling out. Yeah, this is the video we're looking at where they mention being on those streams. It isn't here. God, I hate this stupid site. Okay, I'll look for it more extensively off. I'll bookmark this. Oh shit, dumbass. I'll bookmark it and I'll look for it more extensively off air.
And it was closed off to everyone but Toby at the end of 2019. So anything shown as a screenshot before the date was not in the group chat. On that note, who was in the group? Well, I was added last. I'm the user with the names Blooming Center and Demonic Abel. Vlad is Violent Hippie and Razor Eyes. Bunny, of course, is the deleted user. There was Curb Stomper with the username This, which is just a little kitty face. And finally, Doll, Toby, Mothix, or currently known as Scully Buns. 5 people. That's it. Toby currently still has the server, by the way. Going off of Vlad's icon in this screenshot, this was taken no sooner than May 14th of 2023. Toby, leak the doc. Show the world everything in the server. Don't just make assumptions. Let the audience make their decision. So let's break down the screenshots from the Shad House then, shall we? We had the Shad House's creation and introduction. Toby showing they participated in the server and was added in
Hi, Max.
December, but I just don't know why they didn't just show that this user is now invited, like shown above. Vlad making a joke, but there is the claim of doxing Katsu's face here, and I'm sorry, but if Katsu posted his face publicly, that is doxing. No one knows what the fuck doxing means. But this is
So if them posting their face isn't doxing, then why does Bunny believe it's doxing when Jade did it? It doesn't matter if Jade deleted. I mean, not Jade. It doesn't matter if Bunny deleted her accounts. She still posted her face publicly. So therefore, it's not doxing, Bunny, like you tried to argue in the call. Because Isaac clearly doesn't think it's doxing. This is the second time I've caught Isaac contradicting his friends. Like how I say that Isaac reposting Cy Scribbles saying, oh, Truly shouldn't, it's Truly's fault she got groomed because it's not an adult's place to be watching children on the internet. Isaac reposted that, and basically it's indirectly blaming Info for what happened. I told Isaac that, and he's like, no, I didn't, I disavow Cy Scribbles. Like, shut the fuck up.
It's just an accusation, and I would have liked to see proof. If Katsu was so concerned about his face being seen, then he shouldn't have posted it. But seriously, his face was never posted
If Bunny was so concerned about her face being posted, she shouldn't have posted it then.
in the server. Vlad was just making a joke about Katsu's post showing up on his feed on Tumblr. Vlad has apologized for this. I also wasn't participating in this because I wasn't in the chat at the time. To Kitty, I'm sorry this happened to you. I know it sucks. But yeah, Vlad has never done or
Our side of the situation at the time, that I was only mocked and not taken seriously. You and your fiance, that's fiance, were involved in the hate server Bunny had, where it was all racism, harassment, sharing our text posts, and even my IRL pics for you to make fun of. There was so much stalking, and all we have ever done was try to defend ourselves from the lies Bunny was feeding you, which is why I understand that Bunny used you as some sort of defense to make videos on us or something, just because we called them out on their behavior. We have photo proof of Bunny admitting to the lies, and they told us in our group chat that they went to speak to you and your fiance, admitting said lies, which we really appreciated because we wanted everything to be cleared up. To this day, the videos coming out about Bunny had nothing to do with you until you all sort of butt your heads in and started pointing fingers at my boyfriend again. I don't understand when Bunny is the abuser that even manipulated all of you in the past. My boyfriend is not a monster, the height of the drama that had everyone stressed and angry during the time it was happening between all of us, due to Bunny just wanting to attack us. I did my best to work this thoughtfully, and hope you understand I am not coming due to animosity. I just want all of this to stop too. Hey Kitty, this is the only thing I want to say to you here, and that is I'm sorry for making fun of your appearance back in that shade house. That shit wasn't cool, and I don't stand by that. But I can't say much else for the rest of the shit that's going on, unfortunately. Bro never listened to us when it was important. Since Gas Mask had approval to post Vlad and Isaac's face, technically it's not a dox. He was the most stubborn person ever. I hate when he blames Info for stuff. I never felt comfortable when he was talking shit about Truly, but I didn't know what else to do, so I didn't say anything. Isaac never took our advice. He barely listened to Vlad. Damn. He's literally the most stubborn person in the world. He does not take no for an advice or an answer. Isaac's just pathetic, honestly. He really is.
or acted like this since then. This is not a death threat, but it is very violent. More so Bunny being violent here and edgy, but Vlad was just memeing. The best that you can say is he is insulting you. Vlad only really key smashed here. Curb and Bunny are the ones talking about violence in the screenshot. Again, Bunny being edgy. But it's so removed, I couldn't tell you if this was in the chat house or not. That's not...
What is... Oh. Context. Bunny drew them beheaded after what's mentioned the head looked like Katsu. It was drawn as a Valentine's Day gift for me. I was completely unaware of their intentions. It was a surprise gift. I had no idea until after, and was not told until I had mentioned the similarities. I should have stopped them then and there was I should have stopped them then and there, as this is behavior that should never be seen as okay, even if I of course never even gave them permission to use one of my characters in this way. and I regret not stopping them or voicing my discomfort to this day. I did speak to Katsu about this and was able to confirm for him that it was indeed Bunny's intentions when making this art piece. No amount of time, no amount of name calling justifies drawing them being murdered. Trigger warning, kill art.
Kill art. The character doesn't even look like Katsu. What are you talking about? I can't even see the face of who is holding the knife. It could not be Bunny because Bunny has never depicted themselves as blonde. I don't know, man. I make mentions about Bunny not being a serious person later on, but also I don't know who is talking to Bunny here, if it even really is Bunny. Okay, real talk, what I say to Bunny here is so fucking real of me. Bunny was scared of Kitty's following and was so hyper-focused on it. So I did tell Bunny to drop you guys. Can't say I didn't try in October of 2019. I don't remember who Putt is, but yeah, I had anger management issues in 2019. It has taken...
You have anger management issues now. You literally rage quit your stream and then lied saying, oh, you have computer issues. Only to delete your account. Guess it's a good thing I was only ever involved as a surface level fan rather than a friend in Isaac's circle. Has anyone archived Project Healing out of curiosity? Let me check. I'll check right quick. Control F. Let me zoom out so more stuff can load. Yes, they did. Project Healing, 2 years of stress. Right here. I will go ahead and link that in the chat. You should probably, what I want people to do is go to Internet Archive and start archiving all of these, because Gas Mask, while he did archive these, he is known to take stuff down. Because recently he took this video down, the 1800DustBunny drama video. He took it down. So I know he is coming back to that account and taking some stuff down. So what I should say to everybody is, go to Internet Archive and save what you can. Because he is literally going against the point of Internet Archive.
3 years, but I don't act like this anymore. Just yelling at people isn't helpful.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You still act like this. Screw it. I'm bringing it up. I am bringing it up. I don't care. I know most of you probably seen this before, but he still acts like this to this day.
Possible. If you take a fucking DM from me and put it on the Kiwi Farms, you're a Kiwi farmer to me. And it's nothing more, nothing less. You're a Kiwi farmer at that point.
Because that's the thing is.
Because that's what happens.
That's the thing is. It's just, I don't know. Even if you're quote unquote not the one who posted it, well, who the fuck got that from you?
In my DMs with you.
Right? So real. So true.
So that's why we're doing this. Coda is on Kiwi Farms, specifically in the Raytana thread.
with a bunch of other
Raytonic fan, yeah, Raytonites specifically. People who have.
Raytana, your little Nazis are running around. And I'm just, bro, I told y'all, she was spouting some eco-fascist shit, and look at what it's led to.
Hey, this.
Here's me saying, so if you make one meal, you must be a chef.
Steffi, just telling you this right now. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm telling you this with all of my heart. I'm gonna just level with you. If you don't care about this, you can just walk away. I'm telling you right now, though, if you take someone's personal DMs and post it onto Kiwi Farms, I don't fucking care if you run the account or not. You're friends with a Kiwi farmer, you are a Kiwi farmer, and you're not actually a Kiwi farmer because we had this talk about the fact that they don't act like Kiwi farmers.
Yeah, no, I don't know, it's just really interesting.
The point is that you have a Kiwi Farms
These
account.
are the most woke Kiwi farmers I have ever beheld in my existence, and I think it's kind of, it's interesting that we're getting the gay Nazi trope back in, like, 2026 already. Like, I thought they killed them all. I thought they killed them all in the last Holocaust. I thought that's what happened. But no, some got away. Some of them got away.
Yeah, so I'm just being leveling with you. I'm not kicking you or anything. I understand your statement of, well, if you cook one meal, you must be a chef. I'm telling you that I have been scorned so many times in the last 9 months by people leaking logs of mine to other people, that if you're going to leak a DM message from me to another person that I was in personal contact with at that moment and post it onto a glorified gossip forum, you don't have to be here if you're that bored of it already. Sorry, this affects my fucking life, not yours.
That's me trying to look for my comment.
I'm talking to Steffi. Steph Vicker Thighs?
I can't even see this person.
I think I'm on live chat, not the.
Like, case in point, you still have anger issues. Stop saying you don't.
And I've avoided doing so. At this point in the group chat, Bunny, Curb, and Vlad question Katsu's ethnicity. Yeah, that sounds really bad in a vacuum, doesn't it?
Vlad not understanding what eco-fascism is and actively bastardizing the term. But yeah, it's perfectly okay, Pat. Don't worry about it.
They shouldn't have done that.
We're all good. Except Isaac.
And at the very least, Vlad hasn't done that since. But yeah, Vlad told me that the conversation was more than just his race. It was everything. His occupation of being a model, where he lived in Japan, how he was always up when Bunny was up, 7-hour difference by the way, or if he even was a guy. They all didn't know Katsu, and
That's exactly what I'm saying. Of course he does. His anger issues haven't gotten better. He just knows how to hide them now.
claimed they had never seen him before. So either Toby is withholding information or just being dishonest. I feel we need more context. This is all over the place, but I do think the Typhoon comment was beyond unnecessary.
Bro literally used his DID alter as an excuse when he was interviewing us, which was basically just a confrontational call. I'm telling Isaac is fucking pathetic, bro. Like,
Oh, my bad. Toby still has the server as early as May 5th of this year. Post the server, Toby. On that note, why does this matter? Like, Kitty, real talk. If you're bi, you're bi, no matter what Bunny says. But this isn't a big deal, and it was 6 years ago. I don't think Bunny is still questioning if you're bi or not. And this isn't biphobia. Bunny mocking Katsu, big surprise. But also, what the fuck is this? Not only Katsu, but another person? You mean Deadeyes? Who is Katsu? Deadeyes is Katsu. He even admits it. Here. There you go. Katsu admitting that he is Deadeyes to Vlad. Crop screenshots for literally no reason. I don't know if these are from the chat house or not. There wasn't really any reason to be hiding any of this, or unless there's something Toby genuinely doesn't want to show. And I have to ask, why is that? Why cut context? And that's it. Look, say what you want, but this is from 2019. If anyone says that I shouldn't bring up Kitty and Katsu's past from this point forward because they apologize or address the harassment of Bunny from here on out, I'm sorry, everything is fair game. Bunny also apologized, and you guys still talk about Bunny as early as January 2nd of this year. After the Chat House in 2020, Kat still talk about Bunny as early as January.
one more included here because post limit. This is the most recent fake account they made on TikTok. Upset because I bought Kitty food. Would go on to dox Kitty, tell us abuse isn't real, and to kill ourselves. Proof next. Your abusers are such losers. I'm supporting you but all the way. I appreciate support, but I don't believe you're going about it the right way. Fighting harassment with harassment won't do much. Plus, any random account they deem as a harasser is defaulted to be me or my fault. With no evidence, just random anon people saying so. Context: fake account called Heart Bomb Art. I think that says Heart Bomb Fart. Screenshotting her stories and doxing, harassing her. The account followed both of us to make sure we'd see it. Translation: he sent you the money or brought it over the net. Stop lying to your followers. And why do you need to show this off? Narc. Blonde Threat bought me some lunch before his workday. I love you, baby. Thank you. Another hate account sent on Snowbell Art's behalf. That little interaction in their comment section was all for show. This fake account posted Kitty's real name, information only. Snowbell Art would have. Information only Snowbell Art would have, considering they've doxed Kitty's personal info more than once by now. As for their parasocial obsession with us, literally, why do they care about a picture of food? If there's anything there, if there's anywhere to post pics of food, it's Instagram. We're not doing anything wrong to anyone. We don't deserve to get harassed over anything and everything, especially since Snowbell Art is blocked and shouldn't be stalking our Insta stories to begin with. Do you see how they try to appear innocent in public, but in reality they get their supporters to send us things like this? Yeah, they're extremely parasocial. Like, all of them. They are so concerned with a picture of food here, and with me, now that I'm on their radar, they're fucking concerned with a fucking Spider-Man suit that Isaac knows he can't afford. I have a fucking $840-something Spider-Man suit that Isaac and Tao are so obsessed over. Every time they talk about me, they bring up the fucking Spider-Man suit, bro. Just say you can't afford it, broke ass. Just say you can't afford it. Because I know you can't. Bro wants to be an intellectual so bad. Gonna point out, Isaac is the type to enter a poly relationship with Vlad, as well as his alters. Birdie style. I'm kinda happy about the most situation now, because it showed us who our real friends are, and it's not Isaac. Even if it was his alter, the effect still hurt. He thought we were backstabbers and also accused us of horrible things. I know we messed up, but bro, humiliated me and Info and Harper and a bunch of other people in those calls out of pure suspicion alone. Like, that call was fucking disgusting. It really was. I hope, honestly, I kind of hope and don't hope at the same time that Blinker releases the full call, because I don't want it to be released because I feel bad for Info getting screamed at, but I do want it to get released so the whole world can just see how disgusting a human being Isaac is. Because if you're 30 years old, what the fuck are you yelling at someone 10 years younger than you for? For the simple fact that they're talking to somebody you don't like. I don't care. Like, look, for example, Grace is friends with Ace. I personally don't like Ace. I'm not going to fucking tell Gray to stop talking to Ace. I'm not going to yell at Gray over a call just because they're friends with Ace, just because I don't fucking like them. That's fucking gay. It really is. It's stupid. If you're trying to control your friends' relationships, that's fucking retarded and gay, honestly. It really is. I don't fucking care. My friends' friends are not mine to control. Why Isaac thinks he has every little sprinkle of control in his friends' lives is fucking stupid. It really is. Honestly. He needs to just kill himself. I don't care.
2nd of this year. After the Shad House in 2020, Cassie would start pestering Vlad and I about Bunny's manipulation on Twitter over skitty OCs. So we collected the evidence of what everyone had collected and made a stream called Kitten Teeth and Deadeye's Roundup on August 3rd of 2020.
No, you had it right. You had it right. That is the channel.
We collected the evidence of what everyone had collected and made a stream called Kitten Teeth and...
That is the channel. You had it right. Fan and Frenzy. Let's go back to that one. Let's go back to that one real quick. So you definitely had it right. It's the Fan and Frenzy channel. Kitten Teeth and the Deadeye Roundup. Oh, it's still up?
Teeth. Okay. That is the
Oh, it's still up.
least edgiest thing ever at the same time.
Okay. So it's still up then. Isaac's video entirely failed to inform me about what Bunny even did. Crazy. Okay, so I'll check this one a little later. I'll check that account a little later to see if the Yixie Pie stream is on there too.
Deadeye's Roundup on August 3rd of 2020. I'll be cutting anything that is unnecessary and pausing the video to read the post. But also, quick note, because I know Katsu has lied about this before, I'm going to point it out now one more time. Katsu admits he is Deadeye's to Vlad. There is no, oh, that's not me. Nope.
Hey dude, can I talk? Oh shit, I accidentally muted it. Hey dude, can I talk to you real quick? It's important and long past due. I've been wanting to talk to you a while. Depends on who the hell you are. What do you want to talk about? Oh, hey, it's Deadeyes.
Katsu, you are Deadeyes, and Kitty is Kitten Teeth. That's all I wanted to say. Please enjoy the video.
Stream and see if this bad boy starts.
Okay.
Ah, excellent. I will set this up. YouTube channel. I might switch
Oh,
this
I
back
think
to
this has
Discord.
the thing in its full
Copy link
entirety.
address.
Are we streaming now?
Oh yeah, we are live.
Okay,
I will
gotcha.
introduce everyone in a moment.
Take your time.
Streaming something about an adult sending death threats to a kid.
Hey, Max. Hey, Max.
All right then. So, I am
Max in this case is Bunny, because Bunny went by Mochi Max at the time. It's not Max Evergreen. It's Bunny. So if you hear them refer to Max, it's Bunny.
NGR. Rouge is currently at work. She will.
Because the goal of the video was to sweep for Bunny, similar to how Doodle Tongue swept for George Raccoon.
From can't talk today. We'll periodically probably be leaving yourself known. We're joined by Crook. Kelly Mink is somewhere in here. Which one is you?
I'm right here. Hi.
Hi. Okay, you're the small one. Got it. Whom else is in the call? I guess I'll flip this over to freaking Discord momentarily.
Jeffrey and Max.
Jeffrey Razor Eyes. Hi.
I don't know the significance of these names necessarily. Like, should I? I'm not trying to be a jerk. I swear.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the significance of names in general, man.
Okay, we are now back in the Discord room here. So,
wait a minute. Are you streaming this?
Yes.
Where?
I will put it in the room. Copy link address.
When I talked to this dude, he sent me like a 10-page essay.
Oh yeah, me too.
I gave Kitten Teeth top billing because that meme just leaps out at me. I'll remember that on my deathbed. Long after I've
It's
forgotten all of
kitten
you, I'll be like,
teeth.
someone had the audacity to name themselves Kitten Teeth. Okay. that is the least edgiest thing ever at the same time. Mm. So then, so this Google Doc is safe to delve into, correct?
Yes, the one that's the closest to the to your link that you just posted.
All right.
That's the big one.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
All
It's
right.
okay, Max. You're good.
Let's see. I think this one is the top. Bingo. Okay. Let me resize this because for whatever reason it is fighting me. Huh. Da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna vomit.
From what?
Max.
Stress,
Oh,
probably.
here we go. So evidence against Kitten Teeth and Dead Eyes. Oh, you did the same thing. Very good. Gore, abusive language, suicide threats. We have removed the images of self-harm because, don't you know, YouTube is lovely.
So we're out of the video, but I promise you I do have the screenshots of those.
Yes, we will likely include, if anyone really needs to, ask, and I will probably provide Kelly Mink's Twitter, and then they can send you their weird little things that won't fly on YouTube. The evidence is currently provided by Mochi Max, they're in the call, Cute Kelly, they're also in the call, Crook, who is also in the call, and Razor Eyes, who is also in the call. Excellent, everybody's on hand. Brief information, the information provided here has been gathered in the span of 2 years. Fantastic. From 2018 to current day, the stalkers and harassers have been doing this to an individual named Max, who's in the call, correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Who was 16 when this started and has just turned 18. The adults have already informed by Max's age at the time through Kitten Teeth. That's Kitten Teeth is dating the Eyes individual.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. And Kitten Teeth, for some context, used to be friends with Max before they started dating Dead Eyes.
Okay. Is this a Warrior Cats fandom?
No.
Okay, I don't know. Just these names.
This is
Yeah, they
Tumblr.
do.
Oh,
They do,
is this another kin or something? Okay, anyways, an adult age of 19, now 21, was friends with Max prior to all of this.
Oh, actually, yeah, there is fucking kitty drama in this. I wish I was kidding.
Okay, then. I'm not shocked. Dead Eye sounds like a Warrior Cats fandom. Is the man in his mid-20s currently unsure?
Oh, dude, the man's a Korean model.
Or Japanese or something.
All right then, but wait, what? But he is, he's had to be above the age of 21 since the start of 2 years ago. The youngest he can possibly be is 23 currently. All right, so he's of some unknown age.
Yes. It has to be above the age.
When I first talked to Kitten Teeth, I said like, oh, like how old is he? And she said just older. And I was like, oh, okay.
How old is Kitten Teeth?
Right now she's 21.
Okay.
I think she was 20 or just turned 21 when she started dating
So,
Dive. I'm not
I
sure.
know it says Kitten Teeth, aka Kitty. I know I've probably known a couple of kitties. I know at least one, so I'm not going to be calling them Kitty. What will be referred to the rest of this log? I'm going to keep calling them Kitten Teeth. Started dating Dead Eyes. Christ, that name. Almost immediately has unearthed an obsession with each other, cutting into themselves just to show how much they love each other. I don't know why.
Correction. The thing of the self-mutilation thing was Dead Eyes doing that to himself, where I don't know why he just like posted he did that, and everyone's like, okay, thank you.
Okay.
And he called it scarification.
Christ.
Scarification, yeah, you know, the even more bodily harm version of tattoos.
You kids need to get off my lawn. Continuing on, why unsettling? Yes, the point I wish to make with these screenshots are to show how unstable these two are. All right.
Oh, also for context, unsettling smiles / deep cuts in the screenshot. That's my Tumblr account.
Okay. Dead Eyes has a long line of wishing death upon people in the world and seems to be more bitter than anything. However, most of this is through art and random posts that he makes on Tumblr.
It's funny how this whole doc was written by Isaac, Bunny, Vlad, and whoever Crook is. I don't know who Crook is, but 3 out of the 4 people that wrote this thing are unreliable as fuck. So, this doc should be taken with a grain of salt. And the fact that FNGR believes any of this, it just goes to show how dumb that guy is. I mean, then again, isn't this the guy that dated Buttons? So, he's double stupid then.
First is when he mutilates an animal and then proceeds to blame it on his cat.
Correct me
You'll
if I'm
notice
wrong,
I have
Greg,
2 of
but I
these
think-
same images of gore shown below. We removed those, correct?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. That's because one of the screenshots is of Kitty retweeting it with a different hashtag. Trust me, those are pretty integral to this. I forgot the wording of the PACT Act, which that might be illegal to distribute images of animal mutilation, so be careful with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that is some edge. Anyways, mine told you draw myself as well, so I did. Fuck you, particular mouse only. Okay, whatever. Continuing.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
All right, we'll press on. The throwaway account. I'm going to stop posting anything for now. I think I've included this person's Twitter, so again, let me just make absolutely sure of that.
Hashtag racist.
I hate.
I'm hashtag racist, y'all.
Yes, the throwaway account is at the top, so if anyone wants to politely, or not politely, reach out to the person that we are covering right now. You know.
The thing is, I never wanted this to come to this. That's the.
Yes, you did, Bunny. Stop fucking lying. Yes, you did. This is all you do. You just create useless, pointless drama because you don't like people telling you the other way. You're a stalking parasocial. I can't say little because you're not little, you're fat. You're a parasocial stalking freak. This is exactly what you wanted. And then you had the nerve on a stream to say, this isn't what I want. I didn't want it to come down to this. Yes, you did.
Only thing I wanted to be left out of all of this, you know? Like, this is all, like,
If you wanted to be left out of this, then you should have left Katsy and Kitty the fuck alone. You should have left them alone. You should have stopped stalking them.
not been feeling good.
How did you first bump into Edgy McIterson?
From knowing Kitten Teeth.
Were you getting along with Kitten Teeth until?
Yeah, and then like she started to change when she dated him. Like apparently she knew him for a while before they started dating.
True.
And when I tried to follow.
FNGR called someone a pedo because the guy's kid fell asleep on a tame as fuck My Little Pony body pillow. Okay, yes, he is the one that dated Buttons. Isaac and Vlad and Bunny only went to FNGR because he was a bigger creator. Yeah, like, and this is how petty Isaac is. Like, I knew Isaac hated Lio for some reason. I didn't know what the reason was, but apparently Lio wanted Isaac to do a free art piece, and that's it. Like, art for free. Of course, Isaac, being the overconfident fucking Dunning-Kruger effect person he is, thought his fucking art was more valuable. Like, bro, your art is dog shit. It really is. I wouldn't pay 2 cents for Isaac's art.
Oh, this dude, he just blocked me. I was like, what? And of course I was like, I'm protective of my friends. I want to know what this dude's problem was, right?
Okay. I'm going to stop posting anything for now. Anyone's welcome to have a real conversation with me. I've tried. You refuse to get in call. And ask anything. I posted the SS necessary. What do they mean? Oh, screenshots.
Screenshots.
Leaving out the names because not everyone wants to be involved publicly. This is an outdoor stray that killed a mouse that I took a pic of. This isn't deep. I've since taken in the cat and gotten him fixed in all shots. I like animals. Stop slandering my name.
I'm not exactly sure what it is. What it was. Maybe it was a thumbnail or something. But it was, all I know is Lio wanted it for free. Maybe it was a thumbnail or something.
The issue at hand isn't that.
Your thing.
Yes. Hello, Brody.
Hello.
If Pat's still here in the chat, maybe they know because Pat's the one that told me.
The issue at hand isn't that he can't potentially kill the mouse. After all, cats do that all the time. No,
Isaac
no, no.
used to be
True Crook,
prepared.
Deadeyes openly avoids answering that he didn't dig at the insides of the creature and played with its guts.
Can I get into that for a second? Just for a moment.
Yeah, please.
All right. So I was shown that screenshot originally with the information that he had posted it on his war blog to kind of be an aesthetic reason. So in the screenshot, you can see in our conversation that he's straight up just claiming that it's the same. Well, I don't know if it's in this one, but there is one where he claims that it's the same thing as if you were to go to a science class and say, like, open a pig, right? In which I explained to him that no.
Which it was. I don't know why Bunny's taking such a hard stance on this. It's literally just the same thing. It was already dead. Why are you still talking about this to this day? I want to know. I want to know, Bunny. Why does Bunny harp on this to this day? Because Bunny was harping about this during the fucking call, bro. Oh, Cat was in a server. Yes, it's a JJ server. He cut open a dead mouse. It was dead. Who cares? Oh, Bunny's not going to like me. How I get fucking mice out of my house. If a mouse, I've killed like Three mouse the exact same way. I caught them on a sticky trap and I hit them over the head with a shoe. How do you like that, Bunny? How do you like that? I bashed 3 mice's head in with a shoe. Oh, you want to go on a witch hunt after me, a crusade, Bunny?
No teacher would ever allow you to fucking.
Wait, if Isaac was in barrel, I think that it's that one art rule Barrel Senate had. I don't know what the piece is. All he said was it was something art related and that he couldn't trust Leo. I probably butchered the story a lot because my memory is dog shit, but I'm pretty sure it was something like that. I could believe that because Isaac tried charging $350 for his stupid muffins bundle. So, yeah, he definitely tried to charge for an art piece.
Play with an animal's organs and lay them out in an aesthetically pleasing way for your fucking weird fetish. And then he continues to go, well, it's a form of taxidermy. I'm
You groomed Jade. You can't talk about weird fetishes, Bunny.
somebody who currently am looking into taxidermy. I taxidermy bugs. That's not a thing you do. He tries all his fucking might to try and say that, you know, hey, I'm not a bad person. But later down the lines, I got into contact with Kitty Teeth because Kitty Teeth kept fucking adding me and being like, just talk to me. I want to talk to you. You're slandering my boyfriend. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay.
Long story short, you have all made him aware we do not wish to see dead animals, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he has still gone to crit links to continue to share things of these natures and give you guys a hard time, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yep.
I'm not an expert in obscenity laws, as I understand it. It's the judge made the remark. It's you know it's obscene when you see it. So I probably would be likely, potentially, that a jury of 12 would be like, I don't see the artistic merit of someone sending me dead pictures of eviscerated animals that are very much real. So that's just me freestyling. I could be completely wrong.
Tao tried taking my London purple color palette and selling it for thousands of dollars. Yeah, because, oh, you can't own a color palette gray. Oh, you can't sell the color palette. Like, Tao literally tries grasping for straws just for the sake of argument. That's why I hate Tao the absolute most. Because at least Isaac, Vlad, and Bunny will just stick on the same arguments. Tao literally tries to dig his hands in to find literally anything he can argue with you about. Like, he's so fucking annoying. Like, oh, you left your air conditioner on for the entire night. I'm going to argue with you about that. Oh, you have a portable charger in your hand? You flipped it over? I'm going to argue with you over that. Your PlayStation 3 is blue, Atari. I'm going to argue with you over that. I hate Tao the fucking most. They try literally anything to argue with you with, and it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's disgusting. There's no reason to
Makes me want to say slurs.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was sorry. I don't feel very well. But
you're fine.
When
You can like dip for a bit.
my voice when this gets brought up, he brings up that when me and Kitten Teeth were in a call, I was just like browsing through YouTube, like in my likes folder, and it popped up to this. I forget what I think it was a mortician or a doctor that was just explaining on a cadaver how the.
It sucks. I still feel kind of guilty for these people because I did care about them, but they are fucking assholes. Yeah. It's sad when you're the only one caring in a relationship and then only to find out they never cared about you. I've been there. It really sucks.
normal lining like connects to the scalp and protects the brain, and that's what they compared it to.
What was that?
What's the guy's name?
The one that we have is throwaway account. A throwaway account.
Does it go by?
He goes by Dead Eyes.
Yeah, it's at the top of the description.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good.
He's never used a proper name with you guys.
No.
I mean, he does have the name, like, he goes by one of his, like, he goes by Katsuki, but we don't really call him that, I guess. We just typically call him Dead Eyes, because that's just what we've done.
And he keeps, I mean, I don't want to be a stickler, because I don't like being those use my pronouns kind of people, but, like, it's not that hard to call me Max or to say they them.
Yeah, and they're like, and he's like deliberately going out of his way to misgender and deadname Max.
Okay,
They've been
not
explicitly told that they have a new name and
that
whatever.
is neither here nor there. I was just asking about the name, but thank you for that.
Okay. Well, it shouldn't be hard to remember Max. It's the name of a really cool comic book character. But,
Max.
yes. Let's see. Let me go back to it. Come on, mouse, work with me. There we go. I need to field mouse. You're opened up again, but okay. Lots of people do taxidermies or represent their serial killers. How do you know? Anyways, playing with organs isn't taxidermy. I didn't play with them. I took a pic. I did it just like you did in high school. Nothing more saying, you feel like, ooh, I'm so evil. Like, if
You're so childish.
Yeah, if I sent someone like pictures of something eviscerated, I'd probably want them to feel intimidated at bare minimal or freaked out or something. Or I'd have a really morbid, or I'd be trying to get even with freaking Brain Inspector for sending me Lou. But anyways.
Well, yeah, no.
Max, they them sound familiar. Don't like it. Taxidermy is a legally valid hobby and occupation. Yep.
I was waiting for that.
Guys, just for clarification, he didn't directly send it to anyone. He put it on his blog.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's good to know.
But that's still.
I mean,
did he like put links to that blog in your chat or whatever?
No, but it's just a public blog that, like, apparently, according to his
Okay,
blog,
well, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Oh, the blog is
He wasn't spamming this stuff on you guys or
No.
anything.
No, not like
All right, sorry for the misunderstanding that I had right
No,
there.
no, it's okay. But
yeah, no, that was. I'm glad they clarified that because I assumed that he was just kind of like. Because last cat mutilator case I worked, man, this was a long time ago, and believe it or not, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. The guy was like literally mailing photographs to the cats. That
All right,
mutilated
Bernie.
to
I
the
think
victim.
Bernie.
I'm already like thoroughly freaked out.
I think Max here is a little.
Excuse me. Yes, excuse me. Yeah, I will be less blunt about this.
Yes,
But,
they're not full guy. We're not swapping words.
Right.
The whole thing is, I never wanted it to come to this shit. I never wanted any streams or anything. I don't want like police involved or anything because that's just gonna send me into a panic attack.
I mean, the police aren't always moving along. His story is also inconsistent, claiming it happened outside. One moment then saying it happened inside, meaning the cat didn't sound like a stray. In fact, the same colored fur cat could be seen a year ago before this stray cat claim in this post. Okay, he's playing with knives. Somebody stop him. Argue with me if you wish, but to me, that's the same cat that seemed to live with dead eyes a year before the claim, meaning the cat had to be domesticated, and most domestic cats don't actively hunt. I don't know, especially in their only indoor.
No, that's not true. I have two domestic cats who will leave rats and mice and whatever thing they can kill on my porch, and I have to clean it up. Domestic cats definitely hunt. That's not true.
I mean, they do that, but it's like
they get all the food they can eat. They are fat as shit. They hunt for fun. Okay.
The main point with that is strictly he was not sticking to his story at all.
You know, they're using the term domesticated wrong. All cats are domesticated, dumbass. I'm gonna point this out. Bunny says it's not hard to call them Max, but apparently it was so hard for Bunny to call me Alex. Ironic. Yeah. Yeah. They kept calling you the name of the person that doesn't exist. I will not be calling you by that name because that's not your name. I don't care. But yeah, all cats, whether they're stray or not, are domestic. A non-domestic cat is like a fucking lion, a big cat. Exactly. Also, some cats kill to feed their owners because they don't know we don't need dead mice. Right, because cats think we're just bigger cats that don't hunt. So that's why they bring us dead mice. They think we're incapable of hunting.
It went from, it was outside, I found it outside because my cat killed it, to, oh, it was in my house and I wanted to do it and I moved it outside. So like he couldn't stick to where this body was found that he mutilated and what had actually happened.
The animal body, let's just be clear.
Yes, yes, the animal body.
Yes, if someone came into the call and just heard the body, they'd be like, what? Yes.
Yeah.
Especially in their only indoor cats. And looking at the stray, it looks surprisingly clean, doesn't it? Almost doesn't roll around in the leaves and have matted fur. Huh, bizarre. Moving away from dead eyes as mauling of small animals, I wish to address the next issue on the table: harassment to a minor that has happened in the last 2 years straight. What is their fixation with the minor? Like what? Why?
Oh, the whole reason this shit is happening is because apparently Max copied a Skitty OC that was designed by Kitten Teeth.
Okay.
That's really what all this is about.
It's really bad.
I'm going to be really petty the next time I see someone with a changeling OC and they have a big butt. I'll be like, I have a big eye, you see. So this person is ripping me off. I'm going to harass you now. No, I'm kidding.
It's really I feel so crazy.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Deadeyes has multiple claims of Max stalking and even somehow getting to see his private account, even if Max was blocked. However, Tumblr doesn't work like that. See, Tumblr has many different ways. Different ways of keeping accounts private. The obvious ones is privating, meaning you can only see the account if you have one yourself. The other is just blocking, so no matter what, you will not see the account unless you have a new account yourself. Deadeyes and Kitty also claim to see Max on the account a lot. However, this is a straight up lie. I watched Max like a hawk for a month straight, and Deadeyes and Kitty both claim Max was still stalking them. Irritating, yes, but nothing a child should be condemned for. If people are talking about you a lot on their account, then of course you would be watching that overly mouthy account. However, Max stopped looking, and yet they still believe Max is watching them. This reminds me of somebody. This is obviously paranoia on their part. I will reiterate. Max hasn't really done anything wrong. He was just drawing and was a minor through most of it. So I'm going to do worst case scenario. Max, not that you did, but hypothetically, theoretically, had you copied this person's OC, I don't think anybody would really give a shit. Even if you did, holy crap! Yeah.
The thing is, it's first of all, it's a Pokemon. They don't even own that design. Second, I didn't know that Pokemon could be different colors. I thought Skitties were supposed to be pink.
I mean, are we? I feel like we have bigger things than that, right?
Yes, this Pikachu is brown with red spots, and that's red with brown spots. They're totally different. Anyways, moving along.
Okay, we had a whole joke stream with someone who had a similar OC to me. It was just like,
I don't think
it was me pretending to be pissed.
Okay.
That's
Man,
so I can't imagine that that's what this is about. That's not what this is about.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt. I did want to say something just because, as an art critic, I've looked at both designs. They are different enough to be considered own original.
I know this motherfucker did not just call himself an art critic. Buddy, your art is ass. You can't critique anybody else's art when your art is garbage.
Characters themselves, and later on, near the end of this whole,
like you literally said, Mies was stealing your art, like fucking traced over you, when fucking they don't line up. Mies' art did not line up with your art. All they did was take the same poses you used, which, by the way, pose theft does not exist. There is no thing such as pose theft. I'm something of a writer myself.
Screenshots debacle. I do bring up the fact that Kitten Teeth openly thinks that she is stealing my Skitty, or at least she thinks my Skitty is stealing her character, so she's claiming it as her own now.
There's a two.
I can't tell the difference between either of those characters.
Okay.
I can't.
I was making calls out, Max. You are a self-explanatory, so I will not say any more. Seriously, by the way, feel free to check between her blog and Kitten Teeth. So once Kitten Teeth draws something pastel pantsu, these names, will upload something similar within 48 hours and act like she happened to come up with it out of nowhere over and over.
That was Max's old username, also for context.
Okay. This looks like a Scott Pilgrim artwork anyways. I also drew my...
Yeah, I was...
Thanks.
What? I don't think I'm...
No, exactly. No, like, that's a good way to put it. It just made me laugh, Anthony.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Well, they said thanks very dejectedly, and I'm like, I'm not trying to dunk on you.
No, I don't mean it like that. I just don't feel very well right now.
Okay. Let's all talk shit. It'll makes me feel better. I also drew myself like this with the devil horns and same design forever ago. What's the one with their silver trolls or some shit? Homestuck. Yeah, the minute I heard devil horns, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is very homestucky. Just stop. You scum, all right. Kitty calls me demon boy. This is weird. Fuck this demon boyo. This person can't tag. Like, what? Pantsu, art theft, continuing.
I drew my friend. I don't know how that's art theft.
The fuck is this Skitty? It's like, hang on, we are at 4503. Go back right quick. Isaac showed it earlier. It's like one of Isaac's little character things. I think it was in the kill art section. is, but this is like one of Isaac's little cat-type Pokemon characters or something like that.
Okay. Christ. Crap like this will keep me in brony. I wanted to add one last thing.
Are well taken care of. A lot better than American stray cats. I'm just gonna do some Google searches just in case. And why does this sound like an innuendo?
To be offensive. My devil horns I actually have IRL. What a fucking weird thing to copy. I don't know what else to say here. Back to regular post now. Pantsu, art theft. Fuck weird.
Oh, that is my go-to excuse, which is, well, my OC, I actually have a purple mohawk. So do you have a purple hair in real life? No. Yes. See, well, there you go then.
Well, you see, Brony's OC has a bad fucking van, and he has a bad van. Ergo, you
exactly.
Move.
Ergo, right? In real life,
okay.
My OC lives in a van down by the river, as do I live in a van down by the river.
All right, just to rub it in this bitch's face, if you have original art, you would like me to promo to my artist following Ella.
Okay, yeah, it's a Pokemon. Okay, yeah. This is a skitty. Isaac drew one of these. And I think Kitty also drew one of these.
LMS. What's LMS?
Like my status, I'm assuming?
Like my shit.
Yeah.
Any kind of art content is fine. Extra bonus side note: draws death threats vaguely at me and kitten teeth. I don't see why this person would care if they don't have like a main account that they're attached to. Why would they give a shit, right?
Yep.
I mean, if they're not trying to build a brand or some shit like that.
They want the clout. They got a brand.
Yes.
Like they think they're Tumblr famous. That's why they're all high MID. It's like, yo.
Oh, I don't know if I could stand to have the Tumblr famous kitten teeth on here. Person that doesn't deserve weird internet shit or art stolen. Yes.
Brooke, isn't he a quote-unquote model?
Yeah, he claims to be a
Yeah.
Korean model.
Okay.
What?
Japanese model.
Okay.
Okay, Japanese. Excuse me.
Also, he never shows any pictures of his face. I've never seen this motherfucker. Like,
So what, a hand model then?
I don't know. So,
Oh my god.
Okay, as I said, pretty self-explanatory. Kitty is under the full impression that as an artist, you cannot, I repeat, cannot learn and grow from artists around you. Breaking this down is like child's play to me. Reminds me of that dumb bitch who went after Sam. First things first, the art is clearly not the same from line work to shading to coloring and lighting. None of these drawings are the same, but let's take a step further. Anyone can draw an edgy fuckboy. I do it all the time.
It's all my art.
Okay.
It's all as an example.
I'm trying to make up my mind whether the furry or the human is the edgier fuckboy. Oh no, the
Hold on, wait, no, dude, the furry is clearly the way. Oh, dude, no, this is hard to pick. First, I was gonna say the furry. Well, the half furry human is clearly the edgier fuckboy here.
I think the tail being sharper puts it over the top, don't you?
Like
the sparkles makes it lose a point. I feel like the sparkly stars.
Okay, I don't know. The as for which one looks more like an edgelord or which one looks more like.
Yeah, Crook. I think that I don't know much about Crook, but I know they were friends, and they dropped Isaac and Vlad fucking went on a bitch fit about it on Blue Sky. That's all I know about Crook. That fucking Vlad was crying so fucking hard, bro.
A fuckboy. What are we?
Oh, God,
that's a stream.
Yeah, we're. I don't know.
Edgelord furry, fuckboy human. There you go.
I was about to say being bigger. Does being more of an edgelord make you more of a fuckboy? Moving on.
It might. No, that might depends on who you ask, Anthony.
All right then. All right then.
No, this is serious. We're
all right.
having
I melted down just looking at these. I'm sorry.
No,
I like the Tokyo Ghoul mask. Very nice. Anyways, where would it be without Yayo fan art? This is all my art. Jeffrey is very consistent that he likes demons who are dark colors and probably men. Sorry, just
and probably boys. He likes those other boys a lot.
So let's not play double standards here. Have I stolen from Kitty because I drew my demon boy? No, because that would.
I found on an article that lists multiple reasons why cat in Japan, even if they're strays, are taken care of. Cats are symbols of good luck, protection, invitation, and welcome among many other things. Like, yeah, cats are viewed way differently than really in America. Like, I think it's Istanbul in Turkey, or either that or Turkey as a whole. They just fucking love cats. Like, they have a, yeah, I think it is Istanbul where that statue is. They had a statue of a cat that, like, that loved laying down on this little staircase or something. They had a statue of it.
Be fucking stupid. Alright then. You cannot own a theme like Edge or Gothic, but it's laughably coming from Deadeyes, a man who made the most bland OC that literally anyone could have seen copying him, and Kitty. Maybe make your character stand out better and stop persecuting a child over wanting to be inspired by his friends. You cannot own a Skitty. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Pokemon shit. Deadeyes has openly came to me and Jeffrey about this one, saying I was being used by Max because I made a Skitty that looked like a little kitty. Sorry, baby girl.
Dude, wait, that was like a cute thought. I made a Skitty, looked like a little kitty. Like, damn, you got bars, dog.
Yeah.
It looks like kitties, is what I meant to say.
But my Skitty is mine. I die every time I say Skitty, but not yours.
Skitty is mine.
Stop trying to steal it and thinking it's your shitty one. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, so that's what a Skitty is. Okay. You can't own horns. That's actually the worst point he made. That
you can't own horns. You can't buy porn.
Provided to claim Max was harassing Kitty and telling them to kill themselves without showing any proof. Huh? I'm not sure that's not a trend or anything.
I'm sure that's not a trend or anything.
Is horns just a fad right now? How do we know that?
But speaking of...
I hope my cats are okay. I'm going to check on them. These stupid coyotes are coming back. Damn. If you gotta, like, fucking horn the coyotes to get them away, you gotta do that, because I don't know about your area, but in my area, animal control is absolutely fucking useless. Because a kitten died in my arms because a dog mauled them, and animal control didn't even come out. So, yeah, you do whatever you can to get those coyotes away.
It seems Kitty has a clear record herself. Jeffrey has informed me back in 2019 Max has drawn their
Bakugo
9.
Arachnine. A cute fusion of a character from My Hero Academia and a large fire dog Pokemon. I'm dying each sentence I'm reading. Anyways, if you guys want to read...
Yeah, I was going to say, no, just responding to chat here. Yes, Devil, or Devi, devil horns was something that people would just wear to metal shows around here. I didn't think this was this seemed like just like a pretty universal thing that you did to be edgy. I didn't, yeah, Satan has horns. That's why we have them. Right. Like,
No, this is Humper. If you like one thing, only you
No,
like
you're the person who likes this thing is the...
Isaac's writing got worse over the years. Sorry that happened. Terrible. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, it's alright.
First person to like it, and if you like it, then you're ripping them off.
Yep.
It appears to be the thing we're looking at here. But like, I don't know, if you like wound up at Holy Diver one night and had like some cool devil horns on, and be like, oh, what's up? You look hot, like those devil horns. That's fucking cool. Like, cool, my band's playing soon. Like that's a normal conversation around here, guys. When did devil horns become fucking copyrighted? That seems that's a stretch for me. That's a big stretch.
It's the whole concept of copyrighting a piece of clothing. You can't really own a piece of clothing.
I mean, you can own the piece of clothing, you just can't copyright it. Stuff.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
No, wearing a acid wash denim jacket covered in pins is my thing. I'm the one who rolled the sleeves up, and then Duster Dawnhorse rolls into BronyCon, same exact look, and I'm like, what, you can't just.
Oh
like,
no! Wait! I know what this is.
That.
I know what this is. That bitch wore the same dress I wore to the party.
No, who wore it better? No, like freaking no. Duster did who wore it better for like I was like they didn't wear that till after they saw me wear it at PabsCon. This is bullshit. Like no, I was like, you took my look, and you and
Tony, you better find a new jacket. I'm stealing your line.
I need a green one. I need a green one.
Jesus.
No. You guys don't understand. I own all the furries in the community because I was the first
you don't hear a fucking Toon Critic yelling at the Looney Turtle for stealing his top hat.
A top hat, right? No, every steampunk guy being like, no, I'm the one with the steampunk top hat with goggles attached. No, I thought of that. Oh, ballyhoo! I am the first. Whoever came up with that, and mine has a cuckoo clock attached, as you can see. Like, far more original. Like, these concepts are universal when it comes to talking about an aesthetic or a genre. Like, you can't avoid some of these things. I wanted an edgy fucking OC. Devil Horns. That's a shortcut.
What's the name of that fucking Harry Potter fan fiction that
My
Immortal. There's this line from like the reading of that where they're like, "Stop posting goth, stop copying Kitten Teeth. It's obvious as fuck." I could just hear the Valley Girl. You can't leave Victor alone, huh? Tumblr, I am begging you to let me reblog.
Oh no, this is the bunny video. They're just playing the entire thing. This is the bunny video. I mean, I could skip ahead.
From that, I've grown up a lot.
Here's why you don't have to apologize for that. They're on anonymous throwaway accounts. That's why you shouldn't feel bad. You did nothing wrong. You fucked with an anon and he gave you a headache. I can tell you from experience, fighting anon is you might as well be punching the ocean.
Welcome to the internet, guys.
Yeah, doesn't do anything.
We learned that lesson early.
I made a blog on Tumblr that was like basically just me being petty towards them.
It's okay.
And
You were a child. It's what's expected.
And I just want to say that, you know, I'm not that kind of person. I don't do that anymore. And they're going to probably bring up the fact that I stole his icon. It's like, again, I was
They're not going to make a video. They're not going to make a reply. And if they write out a bunch of bullshit, I'm going to be like, lol, didn't read it.
Yeah, I skipped ahead. Start screaming slurs. I really didn't like how Bunny used buttons against you guys without any context. I didn't even like it back then. It just seemed wrong. Yeah. What I don't like is how Isaac lied, constantly saying, "Oh, we're not in contact with buttons. I don't even like buttons." Only for Tao to expose that he was in contact with buttons to me on Blue Sky. Just because he thought he was going to get a one-up over me. Which I don't care. I'm not running from the fact that I sent buttons those anons. It was me. Because buttons say gray. Very harmful, disgusting anons. And I like giving people a taste of their own medicine. I don't care. So yes, Tao, I did send those anons. But only because buttons sent those to gray before. It's called a taste of your own fucking medicine.
Be fine.
I know, it's just, I just want on my conscience, I want to get it off, you know, just...
Some asshole with 5 fucking followers on Twitter on their throwaway account is going to badmouth you. I wish I could have your problems. Jesus.
And I just wanted to say that, you know, I apologize for what I did when I was younger, you know, and I was very petty, and I did, you know, I didn't know what else to do, so I apologize for me being petty. I guess that's what I wanted to say.
Okay. I am not an ordained priest. I cannot give you... I guarantee you that there's an infuriating enough 16-year-old where that's not a blanket statement, but I don't think it's you, Mac. So on that note, I think we've come to the end of it.
Thank you so much, by the way, FNGR.
No problem, and Godspeed.
After the stream, Kitty and Katsu forced Bunny into their DMs, chastising them and forcing them into silence. After this, Bunny begged me to delete the stream, but at that point, it was completely out of my hands. See, Vlad and I went to FNGR for a very specific reason. We knew he wouldn't delete it no matter what. No matter how badly Bunny would have begged, pleaded, or if Katsu and Kitty pried or even threatened. FNGR refused to remove the video, and honestly, I'm really appreciative to that. It saved me a lot of hassle for looking up old screenshots that I sadly didn't have anymore. I hope you guys enjoyed that. For the most part, I'm going to be talking just about more recent stuff at this point, and I hope you guys enjoy.
Also, Isaac's OC Abel is half rat, half sheep. A sheep OC sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Enjoy. Before all of this, like 2017, 2018, a lot of you don't know that Katsu used to be in the true crime community on Tumblr along with Lap. 2017, 2018, a lot of you...
So there was all this passive-aggressive tension between all of us at the time. I unblocked Pastel one day to talk to her. And don't worry, I'm well aware of the timeline of events that's happened. And she was coming on to me really strong, flirting while my girlfriend was asleep. I was not okay with that. I wasn't close with Pastel anyway, so blocked.
You don't know that Katsu used to be in the true crime.
Pastel anyway, so blocked her again because it made me super uncomfortable. Yeah, that just made everything worse. I wish she was avoiding me, but she's been in our Tumblrs recently again. I could tell because of the skitty thing out of nowhere, and the thing I drew that she's been copying. Her main problem is that she's stealing art designs from everyone. Anyway, it's been really shitty and stressful. I need to redesign Epsilon because I don't like it. how he currently looks.
Crime community on Tumblr along with Vlad. This is where Katsu would start a massive controversy by accusing people in the community as pedophiles on alt accounts, Vlad included. This is because Katsu was trying to run people out of the community because, shocker, not a lot of people liked him. I'm only letting other people know this because it shows Katsu's repeated behavior. While I
Seriously, how the fuck was anybody supposed to read all of that?
I'm going to be talking just about more recent stuff at this point, and I hope you guys enjoy. Before all of this, like 2017, 2018, a lot of you don't know that Katsu used to be in the true crime community on Tumblr a lot.
Deadeyes committed suicide because of you, Jeff. It's never okay. It's never okay to falsely accuse someone of being a pedo when they're not. I hope you rot in hell for this.
Along with Vlad. This is where Katsu would start a massive controversy by accusing
Who the fuck even are you?
people
If you have something to say about me, say it to my face, you fat fuck.
in the community as
I legit have screenshots of you being a dick to me along with your young friends, you stupid pedo. LMAO, what? I still want the fat little trans boy soundbite so I can use it for when I'm monetized on YouTube and get super chats. Okay, I'm gonna go through the last one and try to find it when I'm off stream.
pedophiles on alt account.
Fucking pedophile. I have proof of you telling me that you're going to groom Vulturitis to make her your prostitute. Telling me that you were going to ask Androvassis for nudes. Telling me that you were going to ask Klebold Chalcyon to meet you somewhere so that you can rape her. And that you were going to rape Egglock and Ice Slice. Screenshots coming in a bit. Get ready. What the fuck? Oh my god, Vlad. What the fuck?
Vlad.
You do realize nobody you named is going to believe you, and that any screenshots you post, if any, are going to be fake as fuck, since I literally have never spoken to you, nor do I follow you, or have any idea who the hell you are. There's also the fact that I can, get you in legal trouble for this shit if I really wanted to, right? Huh. So that's funny, because during the call, Gray said that they could get you guys in legal trouble for the shit you pulled. So it's funny you're saying this, lad. But I believe this person because you talked about Gray's clit, bro. Vlad is a disgusting freak, and none of this is below anything he would actually say. So I'm actually going to believe this person.
Included. This is.
Why is it that when victims were raped? Why? God, what the fuck? Let me put this shit back on D&D. Why is it that when victims were raped by deep cuts in Minnesota and had proof of it, weren't believed by y'all? Oh, fuck. What the... Like, there was a whole blog made to expose deep cuts. I don't believe you. Fuck off. Deep cuts is fine.
Because Katsu was trying to run people out of the community.
They both have me blocked and nobody cares about their prolapsed assholes.
Because, shocker, not a lot of
My princess parts are none of Vlad. I can't believe this isn't crack woods.
people liked him.
Here are some screenshots that girls in the TCC have sent me. They wanted their names covered for personal reasons, but most have filed police reports. Either you believe the victim or the rapist. I've known them since all. I know them all since last year, early last year. I know how Abby is dating a rapist from England, how she let Victor rape her. I even have her snap and stuff if you want them. Pretty sure she posted on her story how she went to Canada for vacation and she met up with him. As for Andrea, she basically let us in. She basically let us in voluntarily, let Damon ice slice and deep cuts fuck her. Some serious shit. She lasted, changed her mind, but they didn't let her. Shanny was raped by deep cuts. I never thought it would happen to me. I was ashamed and embarrassed. Can you scratch my name out? But yeah, I was told to meet deep cuts in New Jersey. Yeah, apparently so. He's from Minnesota. He lived in Canada. He still lives there. And yeah, I know him. He lives near me and he tends to ask girls on here to hang out. I'm very close to Carbines. And she told me how Jack tried to rape her in his car. Sad but true, honestly. I have screenshots between her and Jack if you want to see. Did Ice Slice rape you? Say the truth. He asked me to meet up with him in London, so I did. I assumed that it was just going to be the two of us going to the fair or something, but he wanted to do it, and it cuts off.
I'm only let.
There's a whole story and video. What the fuck?
Other.
He went out and he sexually assaulted me. I filed a police report and everything. Don't know if it will work. Oh, bro, so if there's way more testimonies against Vlad, I'm actually now more inclined to believe that 15-year-old that was in Jade's DM. I'm not DMs, but Jade's Anon. I'm more inclined to believe that 15-year-old that was in Jade's ass box. I am. If there's way more testimonies against him, we need to somehow get our hands on an FOIA request. Yes. I'm probably going to find out how to do that off stream.
People know.
He asked me to meet up with him in London, so I did. I assumed it was just going to be the two of us going to the fair or something, but he wanted to do it. After multiple times telling him to leave me alone, he grabbed me by the arse and started groping me and put his fingers in me. I eventually gave in and suddenly said to stop, and he continued. It was traumatizing. He wouldn't let me go and slapped me a lot. It was terrible. Oh my god, bro. No wonder why Isaac is going through this extremely fast. He doesn't want you to see this. He just puts up screenshots to say, hey, they're screenshots. But he goes through it so fast, you have to slow the video down to see it.
This because it shows Cass's repeated.
From fake tumblers, they clearly made to send the confessions. There's examples towards this at the end of the doc. I got them all in, and dude, oh my god, dude, I screenshotted these from the doc you sent me. Hang on, I'm gonna let me take a picture of this. I want to see if this is still up. gonna see if this is still up real quick. Google Lens. Okay, no, this thing was deleted. Sadly, that doc is deleted.
Behavior.
Least piss shit outside with the ice cream. Jeff, can I ask a question, please? I know you dealt with this shit, so I wanted your opinion on it. Shoot, man, also, I just got home not long ago. Is someone starting shit with you or something? Will you get called out of being an alleged pedo? What type of screenshots?
While I will say I do think some people. I'm only letting other people know this because it shows Katsu's repeated behavior. While I will say I do think some people here are victims, I would not call Katsu one.
Yeah, I'd call him a victim. Because you people stalked and harassed the fucking guy. He is a victim. I don't fucking care. Yeah. Isaac allowed Vladimir, Info, Mies, Max, Pat, and so many others. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm 100% inclined to believe that 15-year-old that was in Jade's ass box. What the fuck? This dude is a straight up pedophile. He really is. What the fuck? I am so sorry for you guys. I am so sorry for you guys. What the fuck? The fact that Isaac just thinks this is okay. He let a confirmed pedophile around people 10 years younger than him. No wonder why Isaac had gas masks take this down. Because if the Kiwis got their hands on this stuff, they would have been on this sooner. Yeah, thank God this was archived, because the moment this stream is over, I'm giving this to Geisha. I'm giving this to Geisha. The literal moment I end this stream, I'm contacting Geisha, and I'm going to tell them to make sure this is super archived. Archive it as many times as possible. Because it has undeniable proof that Vlad is a rapist and a pedophile.
The next person who tells me they dropped this years ago is going to get a swift kick to the nuts by me. In heels. Kitty has been posting about Bunny on Instagram as early as January 2nd of this year. Before anyone asks, no, I am not going to read all of this. It's a total of 95 pages, all basically saying the same stuff as Toby's Google Doc on Bunny. Look, say what you will about people trying to silence you guys, but I've seen nothing but you guys getting the last word in or yapping your mouths about nothing but how bad Bunny is. How you're all hurt, claiming they are stalking you, but I actually haven't seen any proof of this. You're all just pushing as much information as you can. It's information overload. No matter how small or how wrong you are. Into a drama that has been going on for now 7 years. Call me crazy, but it doesn't look like Bunny is the one continuing this.
Bunny is exactly the one continuing it. I don't want to believe it, but the evidence is literally in front of my face. Yeah. This is stuff I didn't even know. I didn't even know this stuff.
Hey, I get it. When you hear people are going to be covering all the deplorable shit you don't want aired out, I get getting upset and trying to both manipulate the situation and accuse the person in question, giving them an ultimatum.
I included some disturbing evidence of zoophilia and other extremely disturbing content your partner was involved in. Following, and if you do have some kind of excuse for that, other than his response of he's into a lot worse fetishes, then I'm all ears. That kind of response alone, if of extreme concern, and I will never stand to have zoophiles in the art community, regardless of the situation or not. If you agree with that statement, then you should have no problem with me bringing it to people's attention and even be asking yourself where you stand on this. If you yourself are against that kind of zoo fetish art, I sure haven't seen you speak out against it.
And finally spamming.
Hey Isaac, I agree full-heartedly with Kitty. If you think I am missing things from the doc, be sure to let me know, because over time I have just found worse and worse behavior, and know there is still more I have refrained from adding to the doc for the sake of trying to calm the situation down and move on. This was something not brought over to YouTube by us at all, and we're very against it. We haven't been talking about it on any of our accounts. Just as a last add-on, I just feel like I need to let you know, if you don't already, before you go around spreading damn Kiwi Farm threads about considering. I just saw it mentioned just now. There is a specific reason Kiwi hasn't been mentioned. Not only is it full of disgusting degenerates, but because people were going out of their way to find the thread, which has a lot of artists' personal info and addresses doxed on there, along with the rest of the nasty stuff on there. Also, we had nothing to do with the degenerates posting on there, and we're very vocal publicly and privately against all that. All sympathies for everyone targeted on there, be it they did bad shit themselves, not not including Bunny. So don't go twisting the narrative on that shit. But if you only want to bring up the dangers of the website, then I say go for it. But for the artist's sake, be smart and don't go spreading the thread about that can link back to them. On behalf of the artists on there, be very careful. Yeah. Let me see if I can go back to this. Is 132.26.
Out of this I'm done sell come to a on community.
Yeah. There's testimony.
I'm more
Yeah, there's testimony from multiple people that Vlad and this other guy were raping them. This other guy, Ice Slice.
I'm more
As for Andrea, she basically let She basically as in voluntarily let Damon ice slice and deep cuts fuck her. Some serious shit. She changed her mind, but they didn't let her. Shandy was raped by deep cuts. There's a whole story in video.
letting
I never thought it would happen to me. I was ashamed and embarrassed. Can you scratch my name out? But yeah, I was told to meet Deep Cuts in New Jersey. He went out and sexually assaulted me. I filed a police report and everything. I don't know if it will work.
other people.
He asked me to meet up with him in London, so I did. I assumed it was going to be the two of us going to the fair, but he wanted to do it. After multiple times telling him to leave me alone, he grabbed me by the arm, started groping me, and put his fingers in me. I eventually gave in, and then suddenly said to stop, and then he continued. It was traumatizing. He wouldn't let me go and slapped me a lot. It was terrible.
Know this because
Why is it that when victims were raped by deep cuts in Minnesota, it had proof of it, weren't believed by y'all? Like, there was a whole blog made to expose deep cuts. Yeah, Vlad is a rapist. He really is.
And finally spamming them because you notice you're not getting the reaction.
I don't know if it's a filter or a YouTube glitch, but one more try not to reply an event to anyone. In addition to my last message, I just feel like I need to let you know before you go around spreading. Oh, I just read this. Wait. Okay, they had to censor themselves out because they thought their comment was being deleted by YouTube. It was likely Isaac just deleting it. Because YouTube does delete comments for some reason. Like, when I was trying to pass off the Clown Teeth videos I had to the Clown Teeth archiver, I was trying to tell them I'm on my Discord stuff, but because I kept saying Discord, for some reason, YouTube just kept auto-deleting it. But, yeah, this was likely Isaac deleting it. That was in your state? What the fuck? Considering the fact that a lot of the information we received and know of Isaac was provided by him, Isaac truly believed that his audience and his friends were gullible. The sheer amount of testimonies. This is so weird because I was asked by Isaac to have a private call whenever I had an interaction with my father that shouldn't have happened. I have evidence if you want to see it. Wow. I can't believe this shit here. I am believing these guys' rumors about Jade when all of a sudden I might have been close friends with an actual fucking rapist. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
You want from me. It comes off as desperate. I repeat, I'm not on anyone's side here, but Bunny isn't the one coming at me on their hands and knees, begging for me to reconsider while also insulting and accusing me. Here are the comments to me in question.
Hi, Isaac. This is Kitty. I feel like you, your fiancé, and friend commenting under a video specifically focused on Bunny is not us or anybody dragging you into a mess again. I feel like it's just extremely wrong that you're still trying.
I never got in that call, but he essentially kept pushing me to call him. Yeah, if you can, send those screenshots to either me or Gray. Because what the fuck?
to accuse my boyfriend, or us as Zeusanists, people who find enjoyment when hurting a living creature, when in reality a mouse was killed by his cat. He has apologized and has since then never posted anything like that again. It's also very hypocritical due to you enjoying gore art and your fiancé reblogging the things he does on Tumblr for as long as we can remember. I remember when we were both mutuals with him way back on Tumblr and he was heavily manipulated by Bunny forever ago. You all were and they abused us too. I remember the apology you sent to me and my BF before on Twitter, and how you mentioned making a dog, which I appreciated. That dog never happened, but I took your apology nonetheless, and we never said anything else about you, your friend, or fiancé. We moved on. As far as I'm aware, we have done nothing wrong towards you since then, and I'm taking this as just an excuse to put yourself into this all over again for the sake of drama video. You threatened me before via Twitter DMS when I did my best to speak with you and your friend about our side of the situation at the time, but I was only mocked and not taken seriously. You and your fiancé were involved in the hate server Bunny had, where it was all racism, harassment, sharing our text posts and even my ear pics for you to make fun of. There was so much stalking, and all we have ever done was try and defend ourselves from the lies Bunny was feeding you, which is why I understand that Bunny used you as some sort of defense to make videos on us or something. Just PC. We called them out on their behavior. We have photo proof of Bunny admitting to the lies, and they told us in our GC that they went to speak to you and your fiancé admitting said lies, which we really appreciated because we wanted everything to be cleared up. To this day the videos coming out about Bunny had nothing to do with you until you all sort of put your heads in and started pointing fingers at my boyfriend again. I don't understand when Bunny is the abuser, but even manipulated all of you in the past. My BF is not a monster. The height of the drama had everyone stressed and angry during the time it was happening between all of us due to Bunny just wanting to attack us. I did my best to word this thoughtfully and I hope you understand I am not coming due to animosity, but I just want all of this to stop too.
Pizza/10 and I like pizza. This situation is so funny and stupid. XD.
I agree, this situation is stupid. I left a comment under this video regarding the screenshot of my old Tumblr post. If you plan on making that video you mentioned and using that screenshot, I would appreciate if you can add in my statement. Thanks. Hey, no hate whatsoever. I understand your reactions because yeah, this is really is old and dumb to even deal with to this day. All of it is a mess, I agree. I've just been wanting all this to stop for a while now because they use this screenshot without any context to weaponize it. I'd like to clarify about the embalming video. It was a mortician teaching people how the brain works after death and such, videos that can be easily found on YouTube. Bunny at that time was spreading lies that my boyfriend wanted to isolate and hurt me, which was why I was doing my best to explain that he wouldn't do anything like that. About the pictures, seal bones, etc. Vulture culture was a very popular space on Tumblr, but even Raz0 Rays, I'm pretty sure you can take a look at his Tumblr, deep cuts and see for yourself the immense hypocrisy and Bunny was a part of. It was why I was confused. They turned around and pointed fingers at me when they were fine engaging with it on other posts. I look back and cringe at myself posting things like that and wish I had been more responsible. I also wish I had explained things a lot better as I wrote that post impulsively due to the stress Bunny was causing to us at the time. I really don't know why they think old Tumblr drama would affect me as I've seriously moved on from this long. This is their only gotcha for some reason. Raz0 Rays and Isaac were heavily manipulated by Bunny during this time and were even a part of the hate server Bunny would use to stalk and harass as they were part of the harassment. Nothing happened over a Discord call regarding that mouse. His cat got to it, the picture was posted and he since apologized and never did anything like that again, same with me. Also yes, Bunny goes by they them pronouns as far as I'm aware. My boyfriend isn't someone scheming or anything, he just started being attacked by Bunny and the others because he was defending me from Bunny's art theft when he blocked them. Then it all went downhill and Bunny started rumors and everything. They're liar and playing victim to people like Raz0 Rays and Isaac, who for some reason had it out for us. Take care and I hope this provides more context for you.
Hey Isaac, just putting this here, I agree full-heartedly with Kitty. If you think I am missing things from the doc, be sure to let me know because over time I have just found worse and worse behavior and know there is still more I have refrained from adding to the doc for the sake of trying to calm down this situation and move on. This was something not brought to YouTube by us at all. We haven't even been talking about it on any of our accounts and even have screenshots sent to me of Bunny admitting to wanting to make a video on the doc Femzel. Before all of this, if they make 1k followers, which is the only time I've responded to them in months on Instagram telling them not to, considering YouTube is not another platform that should be used to talk about things people won't know anything about, and obviously Bunny has found out that firsthand now why that is. Any time this situation was mentioned on YouTube was by Bunny, Trenton and even yourself at one point. We had been moving on and there was even a point I considered making a lot of things private so everyone could fully move on until again false narratives were being spread on a new platform. I included some disturbing evidence of zoophilia and other extremely disturbing content your partner was involved in following, and if you do have some kind of excuse for that, other than his responsive, heads into a lot worse fetishes, then I'm all ears. The kind of response alone if of extreme concern, and I will never stand to have zoophiles in the art community regardless of this situation or not. If you agree with that statement, then you should have no problem with me bringing it to people's attention and even be asking yourself where you stand on this if you yourself are against the kind of zoo fetish art. I sure haven't seen you speak out against it. If you really would like to discuss more, my DMs are open, but as a person who was on both sides at some point I know what I'm talking about and remember your behavior clearly as well, and even negated from adding a whole lot of evidence because I thought you were sincerely sorry about your involvement, but I'm open to listening if I have misrepresented anything. That doesn't mean I excuse any of my own actions towards Kitty and Katsu and have always been very open about it, but have made up with Kitty and Katsu with mutual apologies long ago and have moved on after that until Bunny started targeting me publicly. You yourself even said Bunny was switching narratives to you in group chats after I cut them off while I was doing nothing and just living my life. Once again, there are many victims beyond me, Kitty and Katsu, at this point, and I will stand up for them, especially those affected by Bunny's ex-partner. Also, I have no connection to Bradblush other than the evidence that was provided and included in the doc. As I've said countless times, this is not something I want on YouTube just as much as the next person, and have announced that I am moving on and living my life without this cycle of awful behaviors. Just a last add-on, I just feel like I need to let you know if you don't already before you go around spreading damn kiwi-fam threads about considering I just saw it mentioned just now below. There is a very specific reason kiwi hasn't been mentioned. Not only is it full of disgusting degenerates, but because people were going out of their way to find the thread, which has a lot of artists' personal info and addresses doxed on there along with the rest of the nasty stuff on there also we had. Nothing to do with the degenerates posting on there and were very vocal publicly and privately against that. All sympathies for everyone targeted on there. Be it they did bad shit themselves or not, including Bunny, so don't go twisting the narrative on that shit, but if you only want to bring up the dangers of that website, then I say go for it, but for the artist's sake be smart and don't go spreading the thread about that can link back to them, on the behalf of the artists on there, to be very careful.
Just thought I would scoot in here with a little opinion myself. This is interesting knowing your involvement in the hate chats and also that your SO enjoys feral zoophile art and I prefer fetish art. I'm also wearing you and Razor in the chat with a 17-year-old doing this in your 20s, sexual talk, telling them you love them and care for them while encouraging Bunny's behavior, might just be me but it's leaning towards one hell of a grooming case. Kiwi Farms, I remember that, Bunny's was mutual with the artist that the thread, so as disgusting as that behavior was on there, it's in no way the fault of the victim talking about what happened to them unless there is evidence of one of them admitting it or something along those lines. As far as I know there never has been, so I really hope you don't just go throwing accusations out there about such a serious thing. Also I remember everyone involved speaking out against it at the time and have been very against the harassment and content on there. Even Kitty's face got doxed on there by Brendan, who was actually a confirmed user on there FYI. Ratlush defiantly has done some questionable things, but considering you have a zoophile enjoying SO of yourself that you defend, yeah, as I have seen none of the victims have ever spoken against that fact and have only documented Bunny's continued stalking and harassment of that user regarding other things, but if it's only in defense of the comments left on Bunny's post and not something you are going to try and pin on Bunny's other countless victims, it sounds okay, but then again who are you to speak really? Finally, I can't say anything about screenshots of DM of the time I'm unaware of, so I'm interested the route you are going to take with that considering your own and Razor's despicable behavior in all this. Also heads up, the only reason it was even ever mentioned on YouTube is because of Bunny. The victims were all moving on, many had private accounts and were just posting art for months before Bunny brought it to YouTube. So you wanna be mad at someone, you are looking in the wrong direction. I've seen way beyond the scope of screenshots, it's seriously something that should be dealt with in private, really not a good look.
IDKY this guy who was Bunny's friend once who is seen making racist comments and comments about killing me and my GF as seen in the doc is still hanging around 6 years later looking to slander me, but the difference between us is I deleted my accounts and stopped.
Gets worse. How was this shit? Like, how? It's so weird because Isaac wasn't even in the vent channel, but Vlad was. And Vlad was pushing first. Unfortunately, those were in Info's server, so I can't give evidence to that. Wow.
Posting anything edgy and moved on, but you're welcome to see he's been doing it for years and posts way worse shit than I ever have. I genuinely don't know why you don't move on, but he's been leaving weird comments saying it feeds his ego and he gets off on harassing PPL, so anyway check his blog TW for gore and animal death. You know, the thing they accuse me of, deepcutstumblr.com. You guys plan on leaving me alone anytime soon? No? Didn't you just admit to being into zoophilia and necrophilia the other day? The picture isn't a secret. It's just that you tried to slander me with it already for the past 6 years. And OFC, I'm not going to post it. Wasn't that the issue in the first place? That I shouldn't post that type of thing? Anyway check this guy's Tumblr before he starts pointing fingers. Deepcutstumblr.com before he says anything about me, lol, pure hypocrisy. Nothing but gore and weird shit himself, so yeah, doesn't really mean anything coming from him, and the fact I deleted my accent moved on. As you should too. Not gonna look through his whole thing, but yeah, rather you move on with your life instead of pointing fingers at my while you tag you partner in necrophilia and murder posts. He'll never know why Bunny and this group of their ex-friends are this fixated on me years later when I left all of them alone. They even tried harassing me in the comment section of a video, so anyway.
Non-violent, romantic necrophilia, gently making love with your dead partner, appreciating them and their body even after their passing, kissing and holding them, death itself not being a barrier to your love and bond. Your desire and attraction to them transcends life and death, and you need to show it to them, to yourself, to the universe, whatever it is. Watching as their flesh goes cold and discolored, but their duty to you remains. Hashtag soulmate, hashtag oh yeah. In another life, I would have really liked going on a murderous rampage with you. Hashtag soulmate.
LMFAO. So you do realize Bunny is the one who came to YouTube and brought up everything from the past, not me, right? Hello? Or is this going to be slander part 2? I'm allowed to comment on things Bunny has said and done in videos regarding my experience with them, but IDKY they are acting like I'm the one who brought all of this up. I haven't posted anything on YouTube since 2021 lol. Also Isaac, your friend and your boyfriend commented unprovoked on a video of Bunny that I didn't even make, lol, what is going on? 7 years ha. So over half a decade of abuse from these people. My goodness. Am I going to have the chance to defend myself this time, or are you guys just going back to taunt me as seen in the video I decided to make years ago covering what went on back then and your involvement with Bunny? Because your boyfriend has already been leaving me taunting messages as it is. Like I say, Bunny is the one who came back to bring all this stuff up, not me.
Guys, calm down. Jeez, if there is one thing I dislike the most in people involved in this, is people coming to me before the video is even completed in hopes that I will change my perspective on them.
Oh my god. Is Tumblr gets worse?
Don't do that. Let me and others come to our own conclusions, okay? Also, you all have me blocked. There was no way I could talk to you. I wanted to talk a bit further on this. Just my personal perspective, if you will. What Vlad likes, reposts, tweets, or even does in real life does not concern me. As long as Vlad isn't actually doing anything illegal, I couldn't tell you how little I care about him reposting someone.
He has been doing illegal shit. You posted. Oh my god. You posted testimonies. You posted testimonies. What the fuck, bro?
Else's posts about necrophilia. You guys act like Vlad isn't just doing that to keep Puritans away from him, like you guys. Vlad is a very eccentric person who doesn't care what other people think of him. What he and I do care about is how you guys are still trying to force us to break up. You weirdos. But let's actually be honest with ourselves for a second. Okay, Katsu, after everything I've shown, everything I have brought up.
No, wait, sorry, that's just my mic. It's coming out of my TV and going into my mic. So it's not actually echoing, it's just my mic. Let me see if turning it down will help.
Do you actually care what Vlad is posting or talking about? Or do you care about how Vlad is going to make me look bad? How you guys have reacted throughout all of this. 7 years of...
No wonder why Isaac and Vlad were fixated on how youthful he and some of Isaac's ex-friends are. Because Vlad likes him young. Also, the ACC, SEC would have been pissing themselves similar to V Omega.
Stupid, pointless drama. And you only now care about what he is liking or posting and who he's following. And then coming to me like,
Yeah, you either support him and what he does, or you denounce him.
it's actually pathetic. So here you go. I don't care. I love Vlad. I love how weird he is. I love that he always is by my side and never judges me. And therefore, I will never judge him. Now, if you please, get over.
Because he's possibly the only person in the world who's just as big as a freak as you are. He's your biggest enabler. With Tao coming in at a strong second. Isaac and Vlad both called me cute, adorable when I showed my face for the first time. Thank God I wore my Spider-Man mask. Because if they got my face, they would have been so fucking weird, dude. Because if they're treating people they like this way, we already see how they treat people they hated. Because thankfully they didn't dig deep enough, because there are videos with my face out there. Just, fuck, dude, what the fuck? Hi, Harper. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? That's just all I can say. All I can say is what the fuck?
Over it. If that makes me or anyone who is close to me come off as weird, then guess what? I didn't want you around me to begin with, so go away. What is the end goal here? Like, why target Bunny for 7 years knowing they either thrive off negative reactions from other people, specifically you guys, or Bunny doesn't care? If the PSAs or videos or even the bewares are just giving Bunny more attention, then why keep posting about them? If the evidence is from 2019 primarily and isn't of anything actually recently, why are you holding it over their heads? Why? Look, I'm no stranger to calling out people. I've done it 3 times, but you know...
Because they've been harassed by Bunny. They've been stalked by Bunny. Maybe they want to get their story out. Oh, hang on. My dad called. Let me answer.
This is something. After those videos were posted, I never talked about these people in a video ever again. Rihanna only ever gets brought up to me by other people at this point, same with Scary or even Green Sea Turtle. But all that stuff happened recently to me, not in 2019. We're talking about 2022. I didn't have to keep bringing them up because my evidence was sound and my arguments were solid. If people are constantly questioning your information, then something is wrong with the information you have provided. No one is saying you're not a victim. I surely haven't, and no one is silencing you guys. You're allowed to make responses, but all I've seen is you guys actively engaging in targeting Bunny. But Bunny is just as much of a victim as you guys are. Everyone here has been enabling the bullying, stalking, and harassment of each other, and I think it's okay to agree and put a stop to it. It's been almost a decade of this, and Katsu wants other people to make videos on Bunny over this because that's all he wants. To force Bunny back into silence, Katsu wants other people.
I'd be interested in helping you with it. Yeah, that might work. If you want to do a quick one or on the real reason they got banned from Toy House, as if I can't just show what I reported them for, plus the admin's response, I have to go get a screenshot of all the reports I made back then, and I didn't realize how bad it sounded even in the report.
To make videos on Bunny over this because that's all he wants. To force Bunny back into silence and play victim. And I hate it. Something I see regularly is that Bunny lies, stalks, harasses, and silences Kitty, Katsu, and Toby. But I want to take a step back. Have you seen anything recently to prove these claims? I haven't.
Yeah, I was on a call with Bunny. Bunny has not changed at all. I was on a call with her.
Either the information is old, cropped, altered, or just a stretch. I believe
I was on a call with her, and literally the first thing she wanted to talk about was Katsu saying he was in JJ's server, which was not true. We didn't talk about Katsu first. Bunny did. Talking about he's in JJ's server. No, he's not.
Bunny has changed, just not the way Katsu, Kitty, and Toby wanted. Bunny definitely has been showing they have teeth and aren't afraid to use them. I just wish Bunny would be more careful with what accusations they push and what they say. Personally, just from looking at everything through more than once for this video, I think if Bunny wants to make a personal response to all of this, then they can, and I would actually encourage it. They have been affected by the situation just as, if not more so, than Katsu and his friends. Just let Bunny say what they want. I think I can speak for everyone that no one likes being forced into silence, regardless of what the detractors think.
Mind you, you made Bunny take down both their Toy House Supports Zoos video and then the Addressing the Allegations video because Bunny went hard on zoophilia and you're an open zoophile.
Right off the bat, this shit shouldn't be public. No, I'm dead serious. Bearsprout, you ruined your own investigation by publicizing this onto the internet. On that note, the statute of limitations is 5 years in Indiana. And if Trenton was 14 years old when this happened, and he's now 21, he could not be put into jail for his actions. Not only that...
And here is Isaac defending a pedophile revenge porn artist. This dude does nothing but show revenge porn. He literally has a revenge porn account on Bunny on Twitter, which I'm not going to link to you guys, because it's nothing but revenge porn. It's her full legal government name and her address. And the only posts are a bunch of nudes of Bunny. I don't like Bunny at all, but not even Bunny deserves that. And Isaac is just defending this dude.
The actions of filing to put him into a government watch list as a registered sex offender is objectively a false statement. Trenton was 14 when he posted your news onto Reddit. Either you don't know what the definition of sex offender is, or you're blatantly lying. The worst you can really call him is an ass at 14. He hasn't repeated this offense and didn't sexually assault you. What Trenton did was post your underage revenge porn. That's it. On that
just spent like 20 to 30 seconds finally slamming my head against the table, and I ended up turning my mic off. What the fuck is this? I don't care about what fucking age you are. If you post revenge porn, you're a fucking sex offender. I don't give a fuck if he was 14. I don't give a fuck if he was 9. If you post somebody's nudes without their consent, you're a sex offender. So why the fuck is Isaac defending this?
No.
No wonder why Isaac wanted this video down.
Hey guys, how do you think a 14-year-old gets a 17-year-old's nudes? Hint, hint, it might have to do with a 17-year-old. Seriously, I can't help but feel angry because of how Bear Sprout wants to portray this. Her nudes weren't made out of thin air. Bear created and distributed their nudes willingly. Underage nudes. And the worst part is that they sent these to their boyfriend at the time, who could have been older, meaning an adult man sent nudes to Trenton, a 14-year-old, or worse, with Bear being the older party, sent child pornography to other children. This sucks. Like, okay, Bear, you're allowed to be upset. I'm not saying this didn't affect you, but you have put Trenton on full blast since 2021 over something he did at the time 4 years prior. Meanwhile, at the time, you all ignored that Bunny possibly was underage and someone had their nudes and they were posting those around by a pedophile on Twitter. You don't care about the victims. This is so fucking frustrating. Oh, and don't give me the spiel of Trenton never apologized. He does. He constantly did. Guy was so upset when he was outed, and I felt bad for him because, like Bunny, you guys won't let the people who have grown and learned as my...
Yet, I put your PFP in a meme and you call me a rapist. Where's the correlation? What the fuck? Why are you forgiving a 14-year-old? Oh, if I was 14... and I put you in that meme, would you forgive me then? Would you? You fucking retard.
Of what they did wrong, go! You guys just harp and pester and pry till you get what you want and or possibly ruin someone's life over this. Look, I'm being harsh because you're all clearly very still affected by this, but this, I don't understand why you felt this was the best and or only option.
Recorded this part before the doc on Bunny being a groomer was updated to alleged emotional manipulation. This part of the doc has been up for a year without this update, and it was only when someone else made a video talking about it did they actually update and fix it.
Katsu, my guy, my pal, my amigo, my active pain in my ass. You cannot, and I mean this, you cannot be this dense. Okay, let's play a game. Katsu, why do you think I don't like this? And no, it's not because you falsely accused Bunny of something that's really shitty without proof. Give up? Okay, hypothetically speaking, in the doc specifically, Katsu knows where Bunny lives and has called the police on them when Bunny was 17. Bunny is now currently 22. Katsu, you know this, and that's why when some random, nameless, faceless, hidden child comes to you about Bunny grooming them, was really your first thought not to report it to the police? Or did your actual pea-sized brain only think to post it to get more people to hate on Bunny on false allegations? Dude, you let a possible child never get closure to a person who may or may not have abused them. You single-handedly ruined a possible police case. You let Bunny...
Says the person who won't let Ethan get closure. Oh, what's this? You went to the internet and did the exact same thing when it came to Ethan. So I don't hear you talk.
Basically walk free. For what? Drama? Further proof? Dude, you are actually vile. I never want to hear any of you ever say, Isaac doesn't care about the victims while you're all pulling this shit. Fuck off. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been updated. That Bunny isn't sexual or pedophilic to the minor. Only emotional. What the actual fuck are you all smoking? Can I have some because I'm getting real fucking tired of this shit?
Hi.
So, I want to be very clear. I'm not trying to silence any victims here. I think...
Seriously, what are these fucking transitions? Like, they're so Fucking out of context and annoying.
I think Bear has a right to be upset and to actively bring this to other people's attention. I just think she shouldn't have put it publicly because if it is an investigation, the investigation has now either been thrown out or it's completely useless over stupid internet drama. I also want to be very clear, if people think I was being hard to Katsu, understand Katsu has been playing victim and I actually have not seen any viable proof that Katsu is being harassed by Bunny, like directly. If people want to tell me it's because
There's nothing but evidence.
of alt accounts, or Bunny is making a quote-unquote hate server, or even if people just are assuming Bunny is still talking badly about Katsu, understand Katsu is the probably oldest party involved in this entire situation, unless Katsu was literally 5 years old and getting involved, which comes into question about Kitty, because now I have to ask, is Katsu old enough to date you? He does not act mature, he constantly lashes out, he has impulses that needs to be rectified, and personally, from what I've seen, just even recently, you guys aren't doing anything to calm him down and to regulate the waters. I think every single party involved obviously has fault in here, and every single one of you either need to drop it or actually talk this out publicly so everyone can see it, and that way we can all come to an agreement that whoever talks the next time is the one who continues to start it. I am so sick and tired of everything trying to be resolved in private that no one has actually realized that every single one of you have done the exact thing. You guys have all apologized, continue to talk about it publicly, and then get mad at the other party because they talked about it publicly. When people say they faked an apology, you have to understand that Bunny, in particular, was never the instigator when they did apologize. It was Katsu and Kitty. Bunny wasn't the one who started the Skitty drama in 2020. That was me. I actively engaged because I wanted Bunny to feel more comfortable being an artist, while you two were consistently hounding and also harassing and stalking them. You guys literally went from Tumblr to Twitter to harass Bunny. And now, because Bunny is on YouTube making YouTube videos, Katsu has decided to come out of the woodworks 3 weeks later to make and harass Bunny. Once again, this is so idiotic to me. I can't honestly tell you guys how infuriating it is to tell you straight up, you guys are pretending to be victims, because I can't personally find any evidence of you guys being victims. The person who's honestly at this point the biggest victim of Bunny is Bratblush, someone who actively is being accused by Bunny. I think if anything, Bratblush has a better case of saying Bunny is harassing them currently than you guys do. You guys have beef and history with Bunny, which makes you extremely biased. And in turn, it makes it really hard to actually side with you guys because I know of the history you guys have done. It also doesn't help when I'm going into making
Yeah, you know about the history because you partook in it.
a video, you guys then proceed to hound me about what my perspective of the whole situation is, while you guys are making false allegations, making it actively harder for anyone who is actually affected by zoophilia or pedophilia by making these baseless claims. Look, you're allowed, and I'm going to repeat this, you're allowed to be upset. You're
Baseless, you literally showed the evidence refuting your argument.
allowed to be angry at the situation. But this Google Doc and everything you guys have posted, absolutely not helping. And I think I speak for everyone when I say you guys look like you're the ones instigating it, not Bunny.
Have you been able to get the beverage machine to work yet? Oh dear! Interesting. Sorry, I'm leaving now.
When Vlad and I pointed out the humor of this still going on for 7 years, we were told we don't care about victims and that we haven't changed. Out the humor of this still going on for 7 years, we were told
I literally do not know you nor give a single shit about you. Damn. You preemptively blocked me on Twitter when Bunny got outed for dating a pedo. Why? Don't know. Because you were busy screaming at others while refusing to actually get a life. I do not know Vlad. I don't care. I don't know Vlad. I do not care. But when you throw rocks while in glass houses, I'm glad you're laughing. Your friend here was the one saying you were unaware of all that stuff Vlad is doing. So you literally proved them wrong while they tried to defend you, lol. I didn't get involved with old drama from 8 years ago. Are all you so stupid you can't actually perceive things that are currently happening? Newsflash, buddy, that minor is a full legal adult hanging out with a 14-year-old and showing them softcore porn. Please defend her more. She'll definitely let you back in her Discord server, and y'all will become best friends again. The person who got me involved is someone who targeted children, yet your group didn't give a damn and was flinging names at anyone who dared stand up to Bunny. Gore art isn't bad in theory, it's just sad someone like you only uses it in a pitiful attempt to hurt others. Crawl back in your hole where you came from. You certainly didn't have any balls to stand up to anyone other than Katsu and myself years later, LMAO. You talk about your issues, but are still the same way. Acting like this seems like the talking hasn't really done anything at all. Ooh. Also, quick question: why was Bunny dating why was Buddy dating Trenton at 17 when Trenton was 14? They just admitted they are aware and don't care. So there goes your entire argument. They were literally attempting to argue with us again about matters that don't involve them, other than to try and make stupid quips and thanks, sweetie, while it's littered in typos. They were doing that shit way back then. That's crazy. Because that's the same shit they do to us. Like, you can literally read the bunny call logs. Isaac has not changed. Isaac was aware that Brett dated a pedo and was friends with both of them until he isolated Brett as a form of abuse and made her cut everyone off. Isaac still didn't say anything about that, but now just insults us instead of admitting they were wrong. What a joke. Anyway, like I said, you guys don't care about actual victims, only the ones who give you things or your friends. We're also allowed to say that you're gross. Vlad is gross, and that's just an opinion. Get over it. Get back to doing that art and leave us all the hell alone. Thanks. You responded to me. I do not know you nor care about you. The videos including your abuse in face and plotting harassment are still up. That minor is now an adult, showing 11 to 14-year-old softcore porn. So I mean, we were children once. Poor little babies. It was old drama. They didn't mean it. So now, by your logic, you have to move on. Whoops. Also, who forced you to apologize? Katsu? So you drew gore art of his partner, made multiple videos harassing him, and planning on harassing her? And you think that wasn't bad? In your own words, you were forced to apologize. So what you didn't wasn't bad. Also, in the same paragraph, you claim you're a changed person. My God, are all of you the same? Can you not remember what you're saying mid-paragraph? I would type more, but I genuinely feel if I do, you won't follow the conversation and just grip onto the last sentence. My God, LMFAO.
We don't care about victims and that we haven't changed. So they put Vlad and I into the Google Doc with libel. Once more, I will point out that the Google Doc is regularly updated by Toby, Katsu, and Kitty. I obviously have my issues with the doc, so let's break it down. Right off the bat, I can tell you from not only my perspective, but others have too, this doc is way too long with far too much fluff. Much like other public posts discrediting Bunny, the doc is over 100 pages currently and full of altered/cropped screenshots, spun narratives, accusations without substantial proof, libel, withheld information, and finally art theft. Since the doc is still being treated as current proof of Bunny's behavior...
Buddy, I've seen your attempt at an altered screenshot, and it's fucking horrible. None of them look like anything you would attempt. So, no, those screenshots are perfectly fine. I'm convinced Kelly is on some meth or some other druggy shit, because what the fuck was that? Exactly.
Having evidence all the way back to 2019, I think it's important to have critical thinking when reading and understanding the document. While going through it, I'll be explaining page by page what I have issues with, and why taking a step back, you notice how manipulative the doc truly is. If there is something I agree with, I will point it out, but I will not dwell on it. Anything with a link so far should have been covered by me already. If not, I'll do so when I come across it. Kind of all over the place. Starting with the screenshots at the start, they're very hard to see. My biggest issue is the constant tabbing on Bunny when these people claim they haven't been talking/actively stalking Bunny. These are separate platforms they're on, so why follow them to every corner of the internet to say, see, they're still acting like this, meanwhile being oblivious to your own hypocrisy of stalking Bunny. If your argument to me is that they still trace or steal art, then I'm going to ask,
letting people know where a dangerous person resides on is not stalking. Are you dumb? So, in your logic, me exposing every single account that you have, because yes, you're a dangerous person, Isaac, is stalking. Even though it's literally not. What you do to me and Gray is stalking. Because we know damn well you look at our pages.
why is this doc actively leaving the art theft to the end of the doc and not showing it right away? Why do we have to follow Bunny? It feels unnecessary. As well as showing their previous aliases, like, come on, you're just proving my point. On that note, didn't you guys say Bunny loves attention? Why give them an open platform like this? It feels so backwards. Now, the alleged update. Listen, I'm going to be straight with you here. This only showed up because they knew I and many others were looking at the doc, and only a few days ago, it wasn't there. See, regardless of how severe the topics in the doc were, 2021 reminder, they're still accusing Trenton of being a sex offender, and still accuse Bunny of being a groomer. They did not have this do not harass statement for over 3 years.
Sorry if I pop in and out, checking the group chat to see info and means experience, but it gets bad. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I bet it is. I have it pulled up on the phone. I'm reading it.
This doc is so irresponsible. Links to Bunny's deleted comments. I'll be honest, why is this at the front of the doc? This is current, by the way. This is about the Toy House drama. This being the first thing we see shows how petty these people are. So if I haven't mentioned it...
Because it's about the Toy House drama. You literally just said it. The video is about Toy House. The fucking... Yeah. The video and the comments were about Toy House, so it should be up front. Duh.
Already. I'll do so now. Bunny posted the doc because it has been following them for 3 years straight. Whenever Bunny makes a new account to get away from the situation or is just drawing a picture, people leak the doc. People spread it. Bunny posting it like they did was just to prove that they weren't
As they should.
scared of the doc. Again, to them, it's full of lies and half-baked arguments. Bunny posted it because they think it's stupid that people still care. And
Don't read what they say out loud yet, but it's... Yeah, I'm not. I'm just reading. Not out loud, though.
I kind of have to agree with Bunny on that. Again, knowing what we know now, it's no wonder why Bunny thinks the doc is trash and why others have mocked this doc. Also, if you're going to say, Bunny continues to mock and harass the victims, I'm going to need stronger proof than literal fake screenshots and headcanons. We have a statement that should be further up the doc. We should be encouraged to care about the victims over talking about stupid comments. Like, I know Katsu, Kitty, and Toby see themselves as victims, but you would think they would have more priority over their own self-concerns than what the hell Bunny is doing and leaking Bunny's accounts. Kind of like a news network talking about a serial killer and not actually the killed victims. It's attention-seeking. If the doc is going to be updated, I think the topic should also be updated.
What type of comparison is that? A news channel is supposed to talk about the serial killer retard. Why would they talk about the victims? That's actually disrespectful to the victims' families. Are you that stupid?
aka putting alleged in front of the claims that you know you don't have solid proof of. Alleged abuse, alleged CP, alleged grooming. Look, if you're actively updating the doc, you have to be more on top of this. You are all bringing up serious allegations. It is on you to hold yourself to a higher standard than this. I've already discussed Trenton. I've already discussed Bunny's grooming. These two topics, mind you, aren't higher up either. Again, the doc is so full of fluff, some people won't read the doc to come to their own conclusion. On top of that, if Bunny actually was a groomer, I would say straight up, fuck the art theft and petty deleting comments bullshit. Call the fucking police. That's an actual illegal crime. If the evidence Katsu provides is supposedly 100% true, guaranteed, please don't think I made shit up, then dude, you have called the cops on Bunny for less. You are letting a possible criminal walk scot-free. Oh, but I guess it wouldn't matter to you, because making an imgur and saying, see, look how bad Bunny is way better for you, not the actual victim. If you tell me you filed a report, I'm going to say now, bullshit. Fucker, you just ruined a possible investigation with posting this publicly. You all have. What is wrong with you? Replay what I just said. Fucker, you just...
You know the police would likely want everything right. Even the non-important stuff, quote unquote. It doesn't fucking matter. It's in there.
ruined a possible investigation with posting this publicly. Thank you, me, from 10 seconds ago. I think calling Bunny your abusive ex seems a bit misleading. Remember when I said Doll was Toby in the Shad House group chat? Toby was 18 when Bunny was 16. The joke about me dying is from a meme on Twitter, and to have a child have the wherewithal to think that you're being serious when Bunny literally never has shown to being serious at this point, I think you would need more proof than a single screenshot. Also, I think all of the things you're accusing Bunny here should not have started with art theft. Like, maybe I'm just old, but everything else seems a bit far more concerning. Like, dude, the sexual animal abuse jokes, that actually shocked me. Priorities. Also,
I can provide proof of every single thing. You just need to ask, and I shall provide.
Isn't that, like, the point of the doc? I don't mean to sound ungrateful. If you have proof, please show it. But why tease us? The people who can't ask you. You block anyone who doesn't believe you wholeheartedly. It's like you're expecting us to accept what you said without proof. And that's just, come on, man, you can't be serious. I wish you guys would do that for your fucking priorities. And finally, I've talked about Kitty and Katsu's PSAs. Moving on. This section I've already covered, showing the chat house group chat, Vlad and I following people, Vlad's response to everything about the situation, the gore art I drew, etc. We're skipping. Already discussed. Wow, a lot of this stuff.
When did you discuss the racism? I don't remember you discussing the racism.
Talk so far has been about 2000.
Yeah, what about Bunny blatantly saying nigga in the shade house? What about that? What about it? You didn't say anything about Bunny saying nigga. You did not.
2019. Just saying. This isn't really any evidence to the claim. Sorry, it's all just speculation and assumptions. Personally, I would have cut my losses on this one. It's best if you don't have proof, you have to tell people this is just my personal experience, and leave it at that. This isn't transphobia, at least not to me. And from what I can see, you also say you don't make a fuss about it, so I don't understand why when Bunny does it one time, back years ago, suddenly it's a problem. Discussed already, but I will point out, I don't see biphobia here. Again, this is out of context and it was in 2019. I'm sorry, but if you're going to say Bunny is biphobic, please show recent screenshots. Thank you. Look, I'm gonna be real with you all. Bunny here isn't using Katsu's mental state
Isaac avoided it like a tactical nuke.
as a way to insult the guy. If Katsu has been diagnosed with such a disorder, he could have traits of manipulation, lying, violent or erratic thoughts and or tendencies, or being impulsive. I don't know who Bunny is talking to here, but it looks like they are just informing the person of what Bunny knows. Nothing here actually is Bunny telling people that you should stay away from him because he has a mental disorder that affects his personality and actions, aka that he isn't a victim. But that Bunny wants people to be careful around him because of his own past transgressions of mutilating and posting a dead animal on his blog. All I can say is that I hope the guy is seeking regular therapy and keeping himself in check. I think it's important to know that I don't think Katsu is a zoo sadist. I don't think I ever claimed him to be such. I know Bunny has been doing this a lot more frequently ever since 2021, but I think it's important that everyone knows that Toby knows why Bunny is bringing this up regularly. It's because Katsu and Kitty both participated in mutilating an already deceased animal as a bonding experience. Neither have wanted to address this for now 5 years. Bunny is allowed to discuss that Katsu did this publicly with Kitty, who participated and then played it off to outside parties as taxidermy, or just straight up pretending they weren't the individuals in question. Look, I love gore. I'm not one to shy away from it, clearly, but I don't like that Katsu did this to an already deceased mouse that his cat killed, to force its guts out and aesthetically posing it for you and your girlfriend as a moment of love. Say what you will about Vlad and I, but we don't go seeking out mutilating small animals and acting like nothing ever happened.
No, you prefer to fuck small animals. Yeah, you'd prefer to rape small animals. That's where you get your sick kicks. You fuck animals.
I draw gore. That's my way of venting. This wasn't a vent. This was just a desecration of an animal carcass. On that note, these two topics should be separated. I don't see Bunny as ableist, but I do think they need to stop accusing Katsu as a zoo sadist without further proof. As far as I'm aware, he's not Kiro the wolf. Okay, as bad taste as this was, Bunny was at best 17 and hasn't repeated this offense. Again, if you're making a doc even back in 2021, and you don't have solid proof or current proof, I would cut it from the doc entirely. Why crop the screenshot? Like, I can tell you that this is beyond out of context. If you're already calling everyone in the Shade House partaking in harassment, you might as well show everyone involved. Why hide it? Unless you know it's inaccurate or worse, not actually Bunny. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm sorry, but if you're altering screenshots, then it's completely thrown out and useless. I have no idea to tell you if this screenshot is legit or not. I don't know if this is actually Bunny or not, or even if this is from the Chat House group chat. Mostly because I don't remember this or participated in this form of conversation. But let's say it is Bunny, okay?
You don't remember it because you already said earlier you weren't in there until later on. So that was probably from before you joined. Duh.
Well, I would say it is really confusing. What spurred on such a response about Katsu? I don't know. Who is Bunny talking to? I don't know. Why are the screenshots out of order from the first one being on April 3rd of 2019, then to June 8th of 2019, back to April? Flimsy at best. Again, remember, you, Kitty, Katsu, and Toby are holding this doc as current information on Bunny. That Bunny has done this stuff recently. You cannot do this. And here's where I'm gonna get a bit hard on Kitty. Hey! Show all of the conversation between you and Bunny. I've seen you use these fucking screenshots everywhere. I still don't have context. No one does, except Kitty. Why was Bunny still talking to you in 2021 if you both hated each other? Why can't we, the audience, see how this conversation started? As for why Bunny didn't care for what Vlad was posting or sending to me on Twitter, was because Vlad didn't kill anything or actively played romantic dating sim with me. Vlad partakes in something called vulture culture. You know, when people show past animals and mourn their death, often leaving flowers or performing rituals for the deceased. Yeah, it's not like Vlad can do a ceremony in the middle of a fucking street. Vlad didn't have to justify why or what he was doing to Bunny because Bunny didn't see anything wrong with it. But clearly in the screenshots, you are hounding Bunny for days from what I can see. Just as a heads up, this is just a personal experience. I don't have any screenshots of this. Just keep an open mind. This is just my personal perspective and how Katsu treated me particularly. Okay. Quick side note, fake apologies often never come from a place of ill intent. Some people mean their apologies at the time and can relapse, or even suffer trauma and force themselves to apologize to abusers repeatedly, just to have a brief lapse of clarity. Some people often have heavy doubts when stressed or pressured into confusing situations. Often mixed messages or even being verbally abused until they're forced to apologize. I haven't addressed this yet due to lack of evidence, so this is only my experience with Katsu. However, he has made alt accounts harassing me for weeks, deadnamed me, and accused me of very slanderous things. Again, due to not having evidence, I won't say what he has claimed in the past, but he did finally break me and force me to apologize to him, Yixie Pie, Kitty, and Toby. I was crying through the whole thing. He called me a good girl by the end of it, which only broke me more. By the time Vlad got home, I was still very upset and showed him everything on call. Vlad was infuriated and demanded Katsu to never contact me again. When that happened, I never came back to the topic or situation. The man literally traumatized me, forcing me into silence just like Bunny. Again,
Boo-hoo. This is coming from the same person who encourages people to say Gray's dead name. You laughed and made fun of Gray crying about their abuser, bro. I don't give a flying fuck about you being traumatized. I don't care. Fuck you.
this is just my experience, and I'm sure Katsu will claim that it isn't true and that I'm just lying like he did to Vlad back in 2021. Before anyone says I should have ignored him, know that I did. The guy is like a leech. Remember, this was still during the time of the Raytana drama.
As if you aren't, you're a fucking leech.
My fallout with my ex-friends and the Sugar Star drama. Even after I was forced to apologize, the guy still continued to mention me and my fallout with my ex-friends and the Sugar Star drama. Even after...
Hey Kelly, I appreciate that you reached out to us and apologized to everyone, but I see your hubby is actively shit-stirring drama about me even though he knows it's lies. I take back my offer to help you get your platform back, and I don't care what happens to either of you from now on. Good luck.
I was forced to apologize, the guy still continued to mention me and mock me privately to others.
You and your friend group turn out to be no better than Bunny at all. You love drama, huh? You love lying about people, and you're all too weak to admit when you're wrong. We'll see how far that gets you in life.
Take what you want from this. I just wanted to say something. I'm pretty sure in the Google Doc it means supported, then dated a sex offender, but I mean, who's to say? As for this part, I have discussed it already. Trenton isn't a sex offender. I'm sorry. Bunny is allowed.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I don't care how old you are. If you share revenge porn, you're a sex offender. I don't care.
To think for themselves and think at the time Trenton wasn't a bad guy because he was, what, 18? When he met Bunny and wanted to help them? What happened with him 4 years prior isn't really Bunny's business. Also, the screenshot isn't wrong. He has addressed...
Isaac deserves to be traumatized, as he did nothing but traumatize his own friends before they saw him for the toxic loser he is and left them. Yeah, 100%, exactly.
The accusations. He isn't a pedo, and Bear Sprout put Trenton into catch-22. If he talks about the situation, it looks like he's talking over the victim. Or, he stays silent and looks like he's avoiding the topic. Ridiculous. Also, who is Bunny speaking to? Was this a group chat or two people talking or what? We also don't know when this was said. I'm guessing 2021, but was this a group chat or two people talking or what? We also don't know when this...
Vlad probably stuck his diseased dick inside an animal, Isaac. There are rituals you can perform for the deceased, especially on the side of the road.
Was said. I'm guessing 2021, but that's as far as I am to surmise. Already discussed. So, like I said before, I'm going to be blunt. Unless you have solid, and I mean the person in question made the account, admitted it, solid proof, then I'm sorry, I don't believe the person is either block evading or making alt accounts. There are more than just 3 people in the world, you know? I would just say that these accounts were made by people recently and it's weird. Like, okay, the screenshots don't say anything. Trenton could be talking about any account. This just isn't proof. So I'm just going to say this. The report on Bunny was in 2019, and it did happen. Katsu got personal information by someone close to Bunny, and we've all kind of guessed that it was Bunny's brother, who put his sibling in danger because he didn't care about his 17-year-old sibling's safety. Katsu...
Because Bunny was talking crazy online, and he was trying to get them help. If you read the doc, it would have said that. Bunny's brother and her sister were trying to get her help because they were worried about her online usage and her talking crazy.
You should be the last person with someone's personal information, especially a minor at the time. This is just irrational. Bunny showing clear concern for themselves is a massive red flag, and I think people...
Like, she literally made a threat on her nephew. And they saw that. The brother and sister saw that.
Either mocking or ignoring this because Bunny is bad feels sickening to me. So, this is the point of the doc that I will flat out say, fine. Look, I do believe Bunny can lie, and that if Toby feels like they were cheated on by Bunny, then they are allowed to feel and be upset about that. I don't like...
Not every practitioner is going to have the resources for things. They work on the fly if needed. If Vlad knows even a singular prayer for the deceased, he could use that.
How they go about explaining the cheating. I don't think you need to provide proof of it, because it's all mostly a feeling unless you have solid proof that Bunny was clearly calling or texting someone while dating you in 2019. However, other than that, I wouldn't have put this in the doc. It's far too personalized and kind of pointless to put it into the doc about so many other...
It literally correlates with the doc. It's proof that Bunny was being abusive. Cheating is abuse. How are you going to complain that Toby said Bunny is abusive at the beginning of the doc with no evidence, quote unquote, and then complain when Toby shows the evidence saying it doesn't correlate to anything, when it correlates to Bunny being abusive? Cheating is abuse, you dumbass.
accusations. Now, that's where the doc looks to end, other than...
Sorry for going quiet often. I'm just adoring my new cauldron mug from the store my aunt got me. Don't worry about it. It's not a requirement for you to talk in here.
And the art theft. But jumps to talking about additions added to 2023. Personally, I feel if the same accusations are being presented here as prior to the doc, I will look at the evidence and say what I think. The screenshots are so poor throughout this part of the doc. Please, at least...
I 100% believe this. Let's not forget Vlad accused one of Isaac's ex-friends for huffing a dead cat's fumes through their bed sheets. That's the type of shit that only a necrozoophile would think of.
Show me who made this. If it was Bunny, I would have at least liked to see their icon at least. Why are the screenshots so fucking small? Oh my god, it's impossible to see.
Have you ever put an image on Google Docs? Have you ever put an image on Google Docs? If you did, you'd know how much a pain in the ass the margins are. So cope. Cope's even mauled. Putting images in Google Docs is a pain in the ass.
Bringing up how long you guys have known the kid and how long you've been following them. Definitely not doing any favors for that stalking claim I just talked about. I wish there was more to this post so I could see it. Like, I don't know, save every page on TikTok and Instagram or download them. This is lazy and again so hard to read. Ugh. Okay, why are you guys still on Bunny's case on Instagram and TikTok? You know Bunny can tell their own side of the story, right? If Bunny lies, then let Bunny lie, but it's what they believe and I want to see Bunny actually respond instead of being pushed into silence. Screenshots are from 2020, I am not reading them. This part of the doc is about 2023, right? Make it recent screenshots with context. These are posts from Kitty. I'm sorry, I'm not reading these. One, because it tells me Kitty was still talking about Bunny, provoked or not, on Instagram in 2023. And two, I can't read these. Fix your screenshots.
I read them just fine. You're just dyslexic. You can't read regardless.
Katsu's posts, I don't care. If the screenshot is from 2021, why do we have to care? It could have been made by anyone at this point. Oh my god. Final thoughts? I'm tired. This doc is absolutely exhausting. Fine. What could you possibly need to show further? More screenshots. More about either Bunny just trying to explain themselves. Badly, mind you. But Kitty and Katsu aren't exactly helping. Honestly, it feels pretty useless at this point. It either looks like stalking on Kitty, Katsu, and Toby's part, or Bunny obviously holding a grudge and venting. Blech. What else we got here? Art theft? Yeah, okay, fine. But before we do that, I will only say if it's stolen or not. I don't particularly care too much to point out every reason why, so just take the assumption, if I think the character looks different enough, it's an original character. If not, it's stolen. There. Also, anything from Toy House related in this part...
Base spoopy mug. I got one at home and wish listed some stuff so I could probably get later or have it gifted to me. I need to share the site with you in case it has something you like. He just doesn't want to read them because he is probably hiding something from the public.
I already made a separate section for it. It'll be after this. Just, just as a heads up. Alright, let's go. Not stolen. Not...
If this is stalking, what the fuck have you been doing, Isaac?
Stolen. Stolen. Not stolen. Not stolen. Not stolen. Not stolen. Not stolen. 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 You can't steal an art style. Still not stolen. Not...
Oh, you can't steal an art style, huh? But pose theft exists? If you can't steal an art style, then you can't steal poses. Sorry, this isn't a two-way street.
Stolen. Bunny is allowed to make their own base to sell. These are not the same. This is actually too confusing, so I'm just gonna go not stolen for 800, Alex. I know there are DMs between Bunny and Brat, but I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you how little I care to go through them. It's just Brat telling Bunny they're stealing from them, and I can't honestly tell you if Bunny is justified or not. It really comes down to public opinion. Like, Brat is allowed to blacklist Bunny and keep them away from their art. That's fine. But Brat, like many other artists online, your art has imprinted on Bunny, and that's something a big named artist on Twitter will just have to deal with. Bunny in these audio clips are all...
There's a difference between being imprinted and being stolen from. Because if you read my stuff, my inspiration is One Piece. My shit doesn't look like One Piece, but it's imprinted on me. I'm not outright stealing it. Bunny is outright stealing shit.
So just, not great.
All the Bunny's art is stolen. Turbo dipstick. I just really like Halloween-y things. I also saw those cute lesbian Frankenstein brides that are popular on TikTok. My tia thought they were sisters for some reason.
So using the two images that Brat Blush has shown me, I overlaid them, and you can clearly see, with the crotch as an anchor point, I have not traced a single thing. You're delusional.
Look at the hips. I would go back. Look at the hips.
Just have to deal with. Bunny in these audio clips are also just, not great.
So using the two images that Brat Blush has shown me,
The hips barely change.
I overlaid them, and you can clearly see,
There's literally almost no change in the hips at all.
with the crotch as an anchor point, I have not traced a single thing. You're delusional. Creating a character and saying I've stolen it somehow, and it's really unprofessional. I tried doing everything I could to please you, but, I guess, I thought Brat was just a persona, but apparently you really are, a Brat. Gradient map thing to help balance the colors out, right? Like, you don't own everything, and I really think you need to get your head out of your ass, and that's all.
Bunny, if you didn't steal from Brat, I would recommend you back off and leave them alone. Brat clearly has shown they are uncomfortable and have given you warnings. Just please respect the artist if they ask you to stop. Stolen, arguably whitewashing. I thought we were talking about art here. You can't steal an aesthetic. I don't believe in whitewashing. I thought...
This is not an aesthetic. This is literally just fucking copying. It's literally copying.
We were talking about art here. You can't steal an aesthetic. I don't believe in pose theft. Bunny is allowed to have...
Oh, you don't believe in pose theft, huh? So what the fuck are you complaining about me's for then? You don't believe in pose theft. Wow, amazing. Isaac does not believe in pose theft. So what the fuck are you complaining about me's for then? Because not only did we line it up, the Kiwi farmers lined it up. And it doesn't match. So me's clearly didn't trace from you. So what is your Inflat's complaint then? I take this could possibly just be similar due to a lot of ref sheet poses being similar, mostly show off the body. Let's really think about our words.
A white cat OC with curly hair. Not stolen. Like, since 2019, not stolen, kitty. Get over it. Not stolen. Not copying. Not stolen. Not a ripoff or stolen. Kitty, you need to let this shit go. I understand you don't like hearing that, but if Bunny is clearly doing this to upset you, then you need to stop giving them attention. And Bunny needs to do the same to you. Like, actually, everyone get away from each other. Just do your own thing. Not stolen. Brat going to other artists about Bunny's behavior is absolutely valid. I just wish she had better proof to this behavior. Just ignore Bunny, guys. You're all adults. The block button exists for a reason. Stolen. Not stolen. There are some links that we have that we gotta look through real fast, so here you go. This doesn't really prove anything. Again, this doesn't prove anything. It's just Bunny's art with no comparison.
My inspiration is horror porn media such as Boyfriend of Death, You Kill Me Every Time, Price of Flesh, and I don't know what that one is, as well as Dolly Guts, as well as the creator of Something's Wrong with Sunny Day Shack, not counting everything else that I can't list.
Hot take, this character is 100% original, and I am not going to argue with people on it. It's Bunny's main persona and who they are known for. Anyway, not stolen. The pose is what's going to get people on this, but again, it's not stolen. You can't copy optional bat wings. And then Toby shows art back in 2017. Cool, it 100% looks like a complete...
Why is it? Its ass just out. My inspiration for my art is literally whatever comes to my autistic mind at the time. My autistic little mind at the time. The wedgie is diabolical. Okay, TDDP is Till Death Does Us Part. Okay. I haven't heard of that one.
different character from your current original one. Not stolen. You can't steal outfits, you can't steal poses, and you can't steal themes.
So shut up about me's then if you don't believe in pose theft. Bro, I've been flashed.
Links aren't working, and this link doesn't work. Remove the dead links, please. Finally, a bat, just a white bat, white shikaka, not stolen. You can't steal game ideas or costumes, not the same outfit or the same character. The only thing I can say is, Toby, you got to stop being so restrictive with your art. I know you're primarily saying Bunny is doing it because of the proximity of the post. You can't make wings off limits to Bunny, but fine for everyone else to do it. It comes across as biased. On that note, I just feel this is petty. This is your doc, your examples that you chose. And I'm sorry, I, like many others, are going to...
I think Isaac is the biggest hypocrite in the fucking world.
find issues with these examples. When you restrict your art of very specific themes to your audience, you just come off as kind of an asshole. Alright, everyone, here's a bombshell. Yixi is the worst case here. Her biggest complaint to Bunny is that she was stealing her themes and outfits. I already talked about the stream I did on Yixi, and I stand firm that Yixi doesn't have a case. But to prove my point, not stolen, you can't steal a concept, and it's not traced. Yixi probably just shouldn't be here. Her evidence isn't strong enough for how brief she is in the doc. I would remove her and just leave it for those who have stronger cases like Brat Blush. And not stolen. I am really confused why Hoj is here. Clearly Bunny was inspired, and that's okay. I feel it's kind of more of a knee-jerk reaction at this point, but there's also just not enough proof. And that's it. The doc is done. That's it. Actually...
all of that was stolen. There's a difference between being inspired and stealing. All of them were stolen.
Pointless. Almost all the information here is cropped or straight up misleading or bluntly made to ruin an actual investigation. For how long it is, there isn't actually that much to take away from it when you think on what's presented and told to us. People are allowed to feel wary of Bunny, absolutely. I think it's good to have speculation, especially when Bunny over-exaggerates or even makes false claims from themselves. But I feel the doc is just misleading and disorganized. It's all over the place in the dates of the screenshots, or the screenshots don't provide enough proof or context for what we're being informed about. Honestly, with how everyone's reacted to this doc, Bunny included, we're so stressed and scared by it, it's actually just a doc with little to no information and is just kinda dishonest. Toby, Kitty, Katsu, if you want me and others to take you seriously with this, it needs to have better examples, recent proof of the accusations, and finally, I need you guys to be less biased. Provide the entire conversation with private DMs if you're going to present them. Regardless of how personally tied back you are to Bunny, you need to stop following this kid and acting like you're not doing the same thing you're claiming they are doing. Stalking them. That's all I got from what this doc is saying to me. You guys are stalking this kid. And that's really all I can really take away from it. So, right off the bat, I hate this. This situation specifically is just a massive bandwagon. From Bunny making false allegations, to Brat literally targeting Bunny off of Toy House and kicking them out of their Toy House account, which made Bunny lose all of their art, to Katsu, Kitty, Toby, and Bear showing up to encourage others to keep making videos on the subject, effectively starting a hate campaign, or also known as a bandwagon. All for what? Bunny making an objectively bad video? People have already given their thoughts. Some good, some not so good, some really, really bad. But seriously, whatever happened to we're moving on? This is why Crook, Vlad, and I all jumped in to say how funny this effectively was. Memeing and joking with you guys, and you're all why Crook, Vlad, and I all jumped in to say how funny this effect.
Oh man, this makes me so angry. The post above me fills me with pure rage. I've never wanted to stomp on somebody so bad. I feel like a wild horse. I want to say neigh angrily. I feel like a fucking horse. This is not fucking normal. Kinda odd for Isaac to refer to Bunny as kid while being an adult and friendly with said kid. Exactly. Isaac is a prolific art thief. Of course he can't look at art theft for what it is. You're right. It's not normal. And now you know how I feel when you and your friends never leave me alone. See why it's better to let things go? Also, Crook, we literally don't know each other. You just know of me from the things people have told you or you getting involved for no reason. I agree it's absolutely not normal for you to be filled with rage and want to stomp me, but coming forward about the abuse I've had to face. I don't know, you commented on a video and brought me up and then brought your friends who mentioned first about making a video, so I'd say I'm within my rights. If a post like this makes you angry, maybe you should step back and take a break from the internet altogether. Commenting things like this help no one. I have no hatred or anything towards you despite the way you spoke to us back then, as I know it is majorly manipulation from Buddy, and I hope you can better approach situations going forward.
Actively was memeing and joking with you guys, and you're all still taking this way too seriously. With jumped in to say how funny this effectively was. Memeing and joking with you.
This makes me so angry. The tweets above me fill me with pure rage. Okay, so the dude was quoting a tweet.
You guys, and you're all still taking this way too seriously with a stick up your ass. People who question these actions, these accusations, are the reason why I like YouTube so much. Oftentimes people aren't blind sheep here and will tell you how it is, regardless if they see you as a victim or not. Alright, we're going to talk about the deleting comments thing. Not because it's particularly important, but I felt that it was just kind of funny. I think it provides better proof of just Katsu and crew copying and saving as much information as they can without thinking of what they're saving. So here you go. There are two things I want to point out for this section. One, anyone can delete comments whenever they want, and trust me, every side does it, everyone has. Two, there are objectively no reason to save every comment that is deleted, especially comments accusing Bunny or straight up slandering them. And with that, let's just talk about it. This comment claims Bunny was dating a pedophile and mocks them for it. This is an accusation as well as harassment. Spams the accusation and harassment, which just shows further why Patrick here is just a troll and should have his comments removed. Bearsprout commenting accusations. Again, without any recent proof. Again, the accusation of sex offender is an allegation that she has yet to substantiate and therefore participated in a harassment campaign against Bunny without proof, aka why it was removed. Bearsprout being on their alt account, so block evading and continuing the drama, removed. Bearsprout is shown still harassing and targeting them on an alt, admitting to stalking and saying everything has been recorded. Bear, stop it. This is out of context, old, and I don't know why we are talking about it. This is petty, yes, but why can't we see who they are talking to and what the conversation's about? Why are we being thrown smack dab in the middle of a conversation every fucking time? Dolly, aka Dreamalgia, we don't know exactly what Dreamalgia sent to Bunny directly. They are allowed to be upset, but again, we don't know the situation. If Dolly believes they were being used by Bunny, then I would have liked to see proof of this, instead of, again, a baseless claim. Again, Bearsprout lying about Bunny and telling people not to commission them. Bunny is allowed to express their feelings about the situation because it's their channel, just like how everyone else has been allowed to express themselves online. It affected them negatively. You saved this, Katsu. This is just proving Bunny's point. You are just stalking them, Katsu.
Hasn't Isaac block evaded? Yes. I'm sure he's block evaded Raytana multiple times before.
Katsu, every single little thing but...
And he block evades me and Gray too, because I know he stalks our posts. So...
Bunny does, you have to save it and target them with it. Fucking gag me.
Why we're doing this. Just bear through it. We'll be fed. Sweet spongy bread and buttermilk frosting. A delicacy. We're almost half-rolled there.
Are you guys tired yet? Me too. Like, how is this at all acceptable? Like, okay, this locale video Deadeyes is going off about is about defending disabled people here, saying how Bunny was mocking them and has no self-awareness. Meanwhile, at this point, Katsu has been doing the exact...
Yeah, I remember when Isaac admitted to having an alternate account on Tumblr to stalk Duncan's account. Oh, Dream algae was used by Bunny.
Same thing every low-cal content farm has been doing. Saving everything on the person? Check. Spreading rumors, drama, or allegations on the person? A check. Harassing the low-cal in question? Check. How is this any different? Oh, I'm just doing it to keep people safe and updated. Am I really supposed to just sit here and let you blatantly lie and spread rumors on someone that you admit you followed all the way back when they were a minor?
They're friends of the children they hang out with, lying to thousands of people, but can't handle it when their victims speak up about the trauma Bunny has caused them for nearly a decade. Absolutely pathetic and hypocritical. They're even using the same screenshots in their videos that are seen in these blank TikTok accounts used to harass their victims. But oh no, can't mention anything about Bunny. Only Bunny gets to control the narrative. No. I would like to thank all the people holding Bunny accountable for their past and current actions. Yes, Bunny is now 22 years old, but has been acting this way since 17 years old. At least what has been documented. Probably even before that, and has never matured since then. They think they can continue slandering and silencing victims who have been trying to move on for years, yet continue getting dragged back into things. Who made the video and who linked the victims? No, Bunny did. They then claimed they don't give a shit about any of it, now claims you aren't allowed to speak on their supposed trauma, which they caused for themselves all along. They were warned multiple times about the sex offender they planned on dating and ignored everyone's warnings. Even their so-called abusers tried to steer Bunny in the right direction, but he was too much of a useful attack dog for Bunny, so she dated him and used him against the victims until he was no longer needed. Now we're right back at square one.
Dude, what the actual fuck? Okay, Katsu, here's my response. That video Bunny
Bunny runs a channel making fun of people with eating disorders, mental disabilities, and other sad situations for entertainment. But when you point out Bunny's own cow behavior, she's a real person with real feelings. Wah.
about locales isn't Bunny making fun of anyone. They are talking about actual criminals, pedophiles, elder abusers, zoophilists, etc. Are they mentally unwell, unhealthy, and dangerous to themselves and others? Yes, but Bunny isn't mocking anyone, just saying that they have been consuming the content from other YouTubers and are appalled by their behavior. This just tells me you blatantly did not watch the video, or you are so spiteful.
I felt my eye twitch.
And dishonest. You did watch the video and pulled a look before your sleep response that like he did on Illumination by taking the most uncharitable view of the video, all because you hate Bunny. After everything I have addressed, making a response or counter video in any way is actually the worst way to go about this. Again, if you feel Bunny has been told...
At this point, Bunny knows what they are doing and saying is wrong. They've been told several times, explained in every way from kinda harsh, and they are actively trying to control the narrative by deleting comments which explain the flaws in their video in any meaningful capacity. I honestly would recommend making a counter video or a social media post debunking or providing context for their claims so they can't keep burying the truth. This is harmful misinformation and they know it, which is why it's pointed out they hide it. I know this comment will be deleted soon too, but I hope for the minute it's up, reaches some people. Yes, exactly, me too. He does not know how to keep his stills consistent. And I hate that so much. If you want to have specialty stills, draw more of the specialty stills and use those only. Max meant sprites, as in like stills. If you want to have the specialty stills, that's not a problem. Just draw more of it and use only those related stills in the video. It's sensory overload when multiple different stills are used every 5 seconds. Why am I seeing Abel in fucking devil lingerie with a scythe 1 second, then the next I see Mean Girl fucking Abel holding a tumbler, then I see See, Abel would fucking... I forgot what that Pokemon's name is that died and uses the Pikachu as a skin. But wearing that clothes, followed by regular Abel. I hate that, honestly.
Time and time again, calmly or aggressively, then clearly Bunny either doesn't care or straight up doesn't believe you. Responding to them will only give them more attention if you believe the allegations. If you don't believe the allegation, it looks like harassment that Bunny can weaponize. Remember, you guys are the ones saying Bunny has been controlling the narrative. Why are you giving them more reasons not to listen?
No, it's all good. We're not killing you. Because he's a petty ass white narcissist.
Look, I get it. Questioning someone's ethnicity isn't okay, but after everything Katsu has...
What kind of context makes animal rape lies and race theorizing look better?
done in 2019, we questioned more than just his race. I've already addressed this, so I'm just going to leave it as what it is. Just understand that there's a lot more to the situation than meets the eye. So, this isn't the whole conversation. See the ellipses? I mean, we can't see the...
When I was 17, dog, context, that screenshot was taken from a private group chat and spread around by my ex to mislead people. I apologize before for shit like that and other stuff I never even did because I was witch hunted and dogpiled in a group chat where these people also verbally abused me. Like, I've seen over the years what you do and the things you've said about them. From what I've seen, a lot of what they say back to you is in response to you shitting on them and taunting them constantly. They have every right to talk about the shit you did, and being 17 is in no, and it continues. Even then, it seems like these people haven't even been talking about you for ages and are moving on. You really should just reflect upon your actions more, and just understand where the people you have obviously heard are coming from, because this is messed up, dude. Don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Log off. Leave me alone. The more you talk, the more I understand what people have been dealing with over the years. The attitude and the lies are going to be your downfall. Seriously disappointing. You really are just doing this to yourself and blaming everyone else. When I was 17, dog, referring to when they made false claims of animal rape, like that makes it okay. They still lie about it years later. I still cannot believe how badly Isaac wants internet strangers to praise him and lick his ass when he's nothing but a pathetic joke with nothing going for him in life. Would Vlad be no different? Abel in lingerie with a scythe, Abel in Mimikyu cosplay, regular Abel in bone pajamas, Abel in a school kid outfit. Isaac, just have your stills holding a mug or reading something.
Full response. And the fact that Bunny clearly was talking to someone prior, this means, again, we don't have the full context of the conversation. Bunny explained to Nana their side of the situation, and Nana clearly ignored what Bunny was talking about. See, this happens every single time Bunny speaks out or tries to talk about their side. Everyone literally shoots them down. When Bunny noticed this, Bunny basically told them to go away, and they have a right to. If someone is telling you their side of the situation, and you say, I don't believe you, then yeah, you're going to get removed. I don't know what the fuck Katsu is on about with this one, so... Guys, I think he's getting his timelines mixed up. Please provide proof of 2019 Bunny claiming you sexually assaulted an animal. Thank you. Telling Bunny to delete their video and mocking them. Bunny responding. Honestly, at this point, it's not surprising why Bunny is buckling down so hard. Two people Bunny clearly saw the comment of, going off the hearts they gave. The first one clearly mocking both Bunny and the situation, and the second sharing around Toby's dot, which again proves my point that Bunny only posted it because they knew people were going to bring it back up to them. Bunny didn't trace. This comment actually feels and looks more like a sheep comment, meaning someone who only heard about the situation and decided not to look into it any further and just run with the allegations, aka why Bunny removed it. Also, it means people aren't even looking at the doc. People are
Bunny did trace, by the way.
Just believing it because a big artist I like made it, so it has to be true. Blech. Outside of this comment being cropped, it clearly starts going into allegation territory, aka removed. Okay, Whamsy here literally just jumps in without a single thought of foresight. Also, Whamsy claims Bunny slut-shamed Brat.
Isaac has more Abel variants than I do PNG tuber models. And I dressed my Sona up like a slutty witch.
When actually, no, they didn't. Bunny made a false allegation on Bratblush calling her a zoophile, which is all you really need to say. But since Bunny clearly believes owning a sex toy like the one Bratblush owns is zoophalic to them, it's their belief. And Bunny is allowed to believe whatever they want, but they should not have made such a serious
Zoophalic isn't a word.
allegation. It's wrong. So let me get this straight. You felt it was appropriate, Katsu, to add this and still blame Bunny. Really? You put an underage child involved in this for your stupid, petty drama. Bunny literally could not control what this child would say or do. We're not on Twitter anymore. Bunny could not have possibly known. But you did. The 11-year-old shouldn't even be on YouTube, and yet you still put them in danger of being harassed because you claim they are connected back to Bunny. Wow, you're right, Katsu. Some people really don't change, do they? Again, cropped, and we can't even see what Bunny's response is. Either show all the proof or don't show it at all, because from this point forward, anything else cropped, I'm just going to ignore. You're wasting everyone's time, Katsu. Also, if you're going to call out Bunny for sexual abuse jokes and still perceive them as jokes, then why are you complaining to Bunny? Bunny is allowed to acknowledge their history and still say they're not ashamed or guilty. Again, Bunny's perspective is that they don't believe the claims, and clearly how you guys have addressed it so far has only pushed Bunny further into internalizing this perspective. Bad English aside, this comment has decent advice, though I feel the reason Bunny deleted this was because of the way the commenter responded and didn't clarify. Maybe English isn't their first language, and that's okay. Their response is confusing in parts and borderline sound like at first they are defending non-offending zoos, which is, yeah, yikes. Firstly, no, it's not sexual harassment. None of you know what you are saying. Please think before sending any comments any further. But also, while Bunny is being graphic, Bunny is just being blunt and saying that to them, it's greatly concerning. It wasn't okay. I personally wouldn't have used this form of language, but if that's how Bunny wants to phrase it, at best, I would ask Bunny to be way more upfront with warnings about their language for those who are being uncomfortable about the subject matter. On that note, I disagree. I feel you should have all the information all in one video, regardless of how hard it is to stomach the subject matter. Finally, a comment that I actually agree with. Hallelujah! Vita points out everything I personally have a problem with the video, but also starts saying Bunny is a tracer, which again, isn't true. People need to understand that Bunny will delete comments if they personally feel they are spreading lies about them. YouTube at this point is the only place they have left. I mean, I guess. My issue is that Bunny is taking this seriously, even if you're not. I don't think clickbait would be the right term for this. I don't know. This just again is trying to start shit with Bunny, and clearly Bunny isn't receptive to it.
Since we're gonna be here a while, might as well see if I can make my VN characters look better than I had them.
Okay, so Bunny clearly responded to this guy, so what did they say? Katsu, again, I need the full context. I refuse to care further without knowing what Bunny is saying. On that note, this comment was deleted because they didn't agree with Bunny, and yeah, Bunny probably took offense to it. Kind of like you, Katsu, deleting Vlad's comments when he was leaking the stream so he could give other people context to your lies. And you got upset and deleted it. Everyone does this. So finally, this comment wasn't even under Bunny's video. Bunny was only deleting comments spreading of
Important things for people coming from Bunny's video to know. She is mass deleting comments. She tends to leave up and mock ones that are short and quippy. Example, don't lie on the internet challenge, impossible. Because it lets her gaslight people into thinking the commentators are the unreasonable ones. On the other hand, she tends to delete comments that actually bring up, oh my god, dang it. Sorry about that. My grandmother is at the point where you start thinking room temperature clothes are wet.
Around allegations and harassing them. If you see that as a bad thing, then please put your...
Oh wait, I think I was still reading that. Because it lets her gaslight people into thinking the commentators are the unreasonable ones. On the other hand, she tends to delete comments that bring up the actual hard-hitting questions, such as why she didn't handle this literally any other way, or where her evidence is. Regardless of how kindly or delicately you phrase your comments, I have, and it cuts.
Deleting comments, spreading around allegations and harassing them. If you see that as a bad thing, then please put yourself in Bunny's shoes and think if you were in their position, would you want lies and accusations spread about you in your own comment section? Again,
she was harassing Brat Blush prior to making a video and has stolen and copied her designs. There are videos going over this on YouTube, but for all her talk of Brat Blush is so low quality and undeserving of profit, she sure does love to steal directly from her. It's doubly ridiculous, because if Bunny really did believe with her whole chest that Brat Blush was a zoo, why the hell would she desperately want her art?
this comment is repeating other previous comments. It's like a massive game of telephone at this point. Not surprised that it was a comment under a video dispelling the rumors, which just tells me Katsu and the others are only letting those who agree with them be seen.
Notice how Isaac is leaving these screenshots up way longer than the ones that accuse Vlad. I wonder why. These screenshots I can leave at 1.5 speed and still pause them on time. That's crazy. Whereas the other ones, I had to slow it all the way down to 0.25. She has a passive bigotry, art theft, and harassment towards others going back years. It is well documented in multiple callouts, one of which she linked in her own vid. She herself has said she is not sorry or guilty for any of it. She is at least 22. She doesn't have the excuse of being an antsy teen. The character she draws in her video uses as a rant Sona is also stolen. So instead of complimenting it, I would recommend complimenting Scully Buttons, the original designer who got stolen from.
No, guys, listen, we're the unheard party. Please believe us. This is beyond pathetic.
Don't you use delusional as an insult and support people who mock schizophrenia? Yikes, maybe it's time to delete this and hop in the shower. Womp womp. Womp womp, you got banned for evading a ban.
Again, mocking Bunny. Seriously, guys, this isn't helping your case. You are harassing Bunny. Stop it. And
you literally steal OCs, LMAO.
And we end with a lie. Great job, Katsu. I'm sure you made your point. Very well done.
Sing a song, yeah?
Closing thoughts. That is not how you spell closing.
Viera ciao, viera ciao, viera ciao, 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 il est gentil.
Satan on a stick in hot July. What the fuck was all of this? Look, when I re-looked into the situation, I couldn't believe how insane everyone actually was acting. People are allowed to have their opinions and perspectives, but for me, this was all so pointless. I have to ask why Bunny and everyone still cares so much about this. Either make a new doc with current stronger evidence and learn to let the evidence speak for itself, or just shut up and pack your bags and get over it already. The doc makes you all come off at best hypocritical and malicious at worst. You're all allowed to hate each other and also ignore one another. Bunny either needs to grow up or grow a backbone and just tell you people to fuck off or ignore you. Katsu needs to stop acting like a victim or caring about victims, because if anything, this video tells me he is not one and he doesn't care. He is the last person I ever want to see talking about this garbage again, and if he does respond...
The cat in the last transition is us. No, for real, because what the fuck was this video? This was 2 hours and 44 minutes of my life fucking wasted.
Then that is his choice. But at the end of the day, this is his behavior. This is how he's acted, with malicious intent. Kitty, Toby, Bear, really, and I mean this genuinely, go and talk to a professional. Talking about this online clearly isn't helping your guys' case. This is borderline obsessive behavior on a person who literally was a minor when you were all adults. That's really all the advice I could possibly give to you guys. Now, stop talking about each other and just move on, or you guys can continue to run yourselves into the ground with discrediting each other or arguing with each other till the day that you all officially pass away. The fact that this is going to be your guys' legacy is something I really would highly recommend you guys contemplate, because if some of you really want to have careers on the internet, I would not want this to be the first thing people see about me online. With that, you all have a great day, and I do mean this, please get better.
I thought jokes were supposed to have a punchline. Because this video was just one long, unending, yapping joke. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna put on some fucking... Oh. Oh, I'm glad that video is over. I don't care. I'm never watching any long-form Isaac content again, bro. Which sadly is a statement that I will be walking back because I am planning on helping Jade go through Isaac's streams. That video was just bad. That possibly one of the worst videos I ever watched in my life. It really is. get a vape, which means that when I can drive, I would have to hide it because damn straight I'm getting one when I get gas. I know the risks, I know it's bad for my health, but y'all, at least it smells nice. It makes me not want to scream. As opposed to Isaac, who probably smells like shit, it makes people want to scream. Plus, it makes a satisfying click noise when I suck on it, so it makes my tism happy. Last time I vaped, I got this yummy blue ras one, and I miss it. I honestly hope Isaac tries vaping and it instantly destroys his lung the moment he takes a puff on one. Honestly. I just find it so infuriating that the absolute last few screenshots he had, he showed for well over 10 seconds. But the ones accusing Vlad, no, he's Speedy Gonzalez, that shit. That openly pissed me the fuck off. And then he actively said he doesn't believe in post-death. So what are you targeting me's for? Isaac is literally a walking contradiction. If he himself does not believe post-death exists, like, Isaac is a fucking flip-flopper, bro. He doesn't like things when it doesn't benefit him, but those things, same things he claimed he didn't like, he likes when it benefits him. Like, no. He himself believes post-death doesn't exist, so he had no right to target me's. So yeah, I hope, if he hasn't already, I hope he tries vaping and it instantly just fucking kicks him in the chest. And is the worst thing he's ever had in his life. And I hope Vlad gets thrown into the sharpest wood chipper ever known to man. Since there's more undeniable testimony that he's a fucking rapist. And the fact that they let freshly turned 18-year-olds around him is fucking absurd. I may need someone to sneak into me because my mom is getting on my nerves. Damn.
If you told me 10 years ago that in 2024 I would be inside of a Subway restaurant
Fuck, I was still on 1.5? I didn't even know. Oh, sorry, my dad called. Hi, Mason. You missed all the stuff about Isaac from earlier. That's fair. That's alright. Probably not gonna stay on a bit longer either. My legs are killing me. And plus, I got a pizza that I want to eat. So I'll probably spend like 20 more minutes on this stream. Because it's already a 5-hour one. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll go ahead and just run the outro.
Good job, idiot! Good job, idiot! Are you stupid? Oh, you're dumb! Oh, he's dumb as fuck! Oh, that was really funny! Right in front of me!